Well, let me go ahead and pull in the YouTube chat. We need the game open, baby. Just got Everything is Crab, but haven't played it. How is it so far? I only played 90 minutes or so, and I loved it. I am so excited to play more. We're going to play for several hours today. Probably going to end up playing more Everything is Crab than Vampire Crawlers. But I am going to play both. My kink is that I want a gun to fire me. Gee, everything on my is till I crab. I think you kind of cobbled through that one. I'm going to be real with you. What's up, rats? That one wasn't a W stripe. You tried. We gotta call them as they are to make the real good ones stand out. You know what it is? Get the bops fucking rocking. Nice, pleasant music. Nice chill bops, yeah. None of that Dance Gavin Dance to give Mira music fatigue. Duas ratas gayas. I like the Spore roguelike. I've liked it too so far. Like I said, I only got like 90 minutes and I'm very, very excited to play more for several hours today. And then we're going to play some Vampire Crawlers, which I'm also looking forward to. And then we got a shitload of Noita tomorrow. I'll hold it over my head for the rest of his streaming career now. I was enjoying it. I wanted to hear the rest of the record. I obviously don't want you to be bothered either, so of course I'm going to change it. But I was enjoying it. You're going to kick ass? Thank you, Deegan. It just came out. I wanted to hear it. Those homo rodents. Got Vampire 2. Haven't played it either. It rocks. It rocks. You're going to enjoy it. You're going to enjoy it. As long as if you like card games. I feel like, Hirvi, I think I saw you playing Slay the Spire, right? If so, that's enough of a, you're going to like it, you know? IMO. Also, chatters who have played this, where should we put me? I don't remember. Was I up? Was I over there? Was I over there? Did I stay here? Love card games and roguelike. Let's go! Hey, I think? Okay, I think you're okay there. Nice. Alright, let me get just a little more of the juice in the brain. But show you listened through thought it was one of the old albums? No, you're good, Miro. Once again, I obviously don't want you to be bothered by it, so I'm happy to change it. I'm just being petty. I'm just being petty because I'm a human. He's got the juicy brain. But you're good, seriously, you're good. Okay. Most wrinkled brain in existence. It's not true. It's not true. Tom Petty, baby. American Girl. You need to find a horse upgrade? True. It's Spite Puff. Spite Puff never left, baby. I think everybody should strive to be pleasant as much as they can all the time, but I think humans are spiteful creatures. I think humans are spiteful-ass creatures. I feel like it's like instinctual. Gross-ass wrinkly brain. Mine is smooth. Like a bald man's head. You see contest in Discord? Oh, cool. Post your own ideas for devolutions? That's sweet. Use your spite to motivate you to learn skills? I kind of do sometimes. I do feel like I take it... This is one of those, those things about yourself that you'll do sometimes, chat, where... I, at once, truly don't think... And I'm not fishing for any kind of... reassurance or whatever here. I truly don't think that I am above average intelligence, really. But I get very frustrated immediately if anybody implies in any way that I may not be able to learn or do something. I'm like, well, if I applied myself to it, which is bullshit, because there's so much stuff that I just, like, fucking could not handle, bro. Above my pay grade, you know what I mean? But I immediately jumped to, like, full offense, where I'm like, why the fuck do you think that? You know? Favorite take on Spike is this scented candle? All right, you piqued my curiosity. My love is like a candle. If you forget me, I will burn your fucking house down. Very nice. We get it. You can't admit you're a dunce. Yeah, exactly. You can learn anything with enough effort. True. Yeah. Hey, Squirrels with a gifted. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it. The horse licking the bald dude's head in Discord. I did see that. Mira and Rodolf are fighting in the Discord again. Mom and Dad are fighting in the Discord. And by the Discord, I mean the chat. And by Mom and Dad, I mean Mira and Rodolf. Horse'll win. I can do it right now. It's horse. Getting closer to crab every moment. We're trying, baby. We're trying. Playing Noida with Twitch integration has made me lose faith in humanity. The spite is real. Yeah. Harvey Meyer, it's crazy that you do Twitch integration 100% of the time. I could not take that smoke. A lot of respect out to you. Or at least I don't think I've ever seen you not with it on. It's a rare thing around here. I just can't stomach giving chat that power. I really can't, man. My brain craves the chaos. I've only done a single run without TI. It was my first run. Wow. Out of like 650. That's crazy. That is nuts. Good for content. It's very interesting. All right. We're playing the game. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Everything is Crab. We checked this out just about a week ago, and I had a great time. I've been very anxious to get back and play it again. I'm super excited that we're here, so it's finally time. Let's do it. Everything is Crab. We got up to pressure 2. Basic enemies have increased damage. And I think we should basically just try to climb, right? I think we should just basically try to climb. So, let's go for it. Choose your starting stuff. Ooh. Splicing opportunity. Your third level up will offer 3 legendary evolutions. Standard plus 10 HP. Skip, gain increased rarity chance for every evolution in the next level. Can stack if skip multiple times. I like the skip. Patient. Choose your second starting genetic. Evolution rarity improves based on your size. Bigger size means rarer evolutions with no penalty for smaller size. Okay, let's do that and go big again. I'm patient and grandiose. That was a cool new mechanic. We didn't see that at all last time. Eat the mushy. So now we can skip, by the way, which there's a button down here beneath my head, which would increase our stuff. Do we have any size here? We don't. I'm not super hot on antlers, but I feel like we should try it at some point, right? We should try it at some point. But for right now, let's skip just to kind of indulge this mechanic that we just, tried. Let them chase the fishy, actually. Let nature do what it's got to do. Just go eat these apples for free 99. He's all about the antlers. Yeah, there are antlers. There are antlers. They're self-damage, though, so it's a relatively particular build. You like the antlers? All right, I'll have to give them a try. Give me that apple. Okay, I don't want to go minus size. I want to go up on size. Cheek pouch. Yan was crying about how good the cheek pouch is last time. We got to give it a try. So I can pick up food in my cheeks. How do I do it? It just do it automatically? Yes, it does. So now I can just pick stuff up and then walk away with it. And we're just like, we're just munching. That's mine. Never come near my food again. Why is it giving me all this stuff? We don't need to level the cheek pouch yet. Give me the just straight up damage resistance since we're going to be big boy. Oh, man, I'm so excited we're playing this again. This game is such a rad concept, dude. Okay, I don't care about the snow biome right now. That's too much smoke for me. We're staying out of that when we're this little and this, you know, under-geared. I played the game for several days, and it seems like everything is pretty good in some way. Let's go. That's the dream, right? And it's still pretty early on for this game, too. Go in on Shell more, just straight up damage resistance. It's so all around good. Didn't want to see you go in any one direction, just whatever sounds fun. Yeah, like I said, I'm anticipating playing this for like 3 or 4 hours today, so we're probably going to get some... We're going to try some different runs out today. I'm going to try to see some different builds. Do we need feeding speed considering we have the cheeks? That feels a little redundant, doesn't it? Let's just go damagey as... Or let's go tanky as fuck. We put plating on our shell. Like, that's 2 different layers of defense there versus... We already have the cheeks, which mean we don't have to eat as fast. We've kind of solved the whole eating thing by we pick stuff up and put it in our cheeks. Cookie advice? Yeah, I'm okay for right now. Maybe in a little bit. Let me just cook a little. Ooh, tanky? I don't know if I care about snouts. We should start putting in a damage, but for some reason, I'm really enjoying the fat. It's like when you play, like, you know, San Andreas and you just go, you eat like 8 burgers in a row and then you're fat as fuck instantly. Fat ass build, baby. I like Jaws. Both the movie and the skill in the game. What do you say? Orcas possess the most powerful bite of all animals. Wow, really? I figured it was hippos. For comparison, lions possess a 650 PSI bite. Yo. That's actually crazy, man. Fat? I thought you said fap. No, we're not talking about fapping this time. It'll come up, though. Stick around. You son of a bitch. I'm wet as hell. Eat him. Okay. Oh, look at me just slomping up that food, baby. More regeneration? More jouse. You know what? Just going on physical. We need a little Damahe in the mix. If we're to survive in this dog-eat-crab dog world, then we gotta fucking, you know, eat dog food or whatever. We gotta ham down the Purina. Show me the belly. Turn to me. Hit. That was big Damahe. I don't know if we got the tools for this, bro. I think that's a comeback later kind of experiment. Actually, never mind. Just persist. Use both your attacks, by the way. Having 2 attacks is good. Circle strafe. Sorry, Miyazaki. I know your tricks. Gotcha. Nice. And it came with the splice thingy or whatever. The genes. Get away from me, you scamp! Alright. Attack area, I like quite a bit. Feeding speed, we don't need. Permanent max HP when health food is eaten while at maximum health. Hump! Hump seems good as dick. Holy shit, and we could upgrade it, right? We could afford to upgrade it rather than re-roll. Make you legendary. Legendary hump. Dude, look at our fucking 16-pack. Alright, so we need to get up to max HP now, and then we just need to fucking eat. We just need a mow. What I'm good at, baby. Excellent choice, thank you. Hump and good as dick usually do go hand in hand. True. I mean, there's plenty of humping without dicks involved, I'm sure. Humping is for everyone. Except for people who hate humping, I guess. To be totally fair. Give me more jouse. Oh. You rang my fucking bell, bro. Give me the max. This is how we're gonna crank that HP up. British folks in the chat, do you say HP or HP? HP or HP? Oh. He's so fast, dude. Oh my god. You say HP Wash? You're from Louisiana. What are you doing? You cosplaying? As one of the Queen's soldiers? I don't know if we need spit. More humping seems good. This move doesn't interest me. I've skipped it a bunch. We probably should take it at some point. They say Gribble Poppets. You say HP? It checks out. Montage of Puff's philosophical moments. That's that kind of edited content for streams that's really good to do, but very hard to do. You know, like Northern Lion has like the Library of Laterno, which is like, he's got this dude who just watches all of his videos and will like piece together shit like that. And it's just a lot to do. You know what I mean? Like, I can't ask Bird, like, hey, I need you to watch through every VOD and pick out like a common theme amongst these. Crabtar's gonna eat my grundle for dinner, bro. That one's so tough to get out of, and it looks like you're going to be able to sneak out. All right, handled. Why you always present him your grundle like that? You know, it's what I do. Feet would be nice. Pray we're not doing arms. Feeding distance, ability, and physical. That seems decent. That gives me claws. And toe beans. I like the sound of claws, man. Give me arms. You said Trundle. No, though I was a Trundle enjoyer. Trundle's a fun champion. You put up that pillar and then you just smack people with your fucking log. With your Lincoln log. And then you bite. Trundle's a good time, bro. He does like nothing. But he's pretty fun. That's some nice little cheeks. I do. I feel like the juice ain't worth the squeeze with that guy. Is where I'm landing here. I haven't gotten much size. We have like that original evolution of being like size pilled, and I have not gotten a lot of size. We got to be looking out for that. Regeneration does seem good. Because it keeps me at max health more often, which means I'm increasing my max health more often. Via the hump edge. Right, like there you go. Max health, going to the moon. It's so interesting this game has a day-night cycle. That's another very creative wrinkle to it. That hedgehog actually had some bite. It was not just bark, bro. It actually outplayed. Shit, never mind. 13 to my A? Give me the strandies. Actually, maybe this ain't so bad. Look at that. Max health going to the moon. Gotta get these fucking star enemies. Ew. Don't run. Fuck. Oh, that sucks, man. You need to be fast to be able to stun them or something to get that. Otherwise, they will just run away when they get low. Or, I guess, do enough damage on the first hits to fucking mow down. Day-night cycle is fun. I like how it increases the ways you can interact with the game. Yeah, no, it seems cool. Because it adds extra wrinkles. It adds viability to extra builds. Makes the world feel a little more alive, which is already a thing this game does pretty well for such a small-scale roguelike. Like, you're running around and the world is interacting, you know? I don't care about eating a lot of fish. You know what? How much we have here? 16. We're starting to stack up. Just giving just more damage resistance is pretty sweet. The dessert? I don't know if we need that. Fish oil is good for you, though. My stepmom was big on the fish oil game early, bro. She was, like, drinking fish oil, you know, before they even started making, like, the pills that were convenient. He was just drinking that shit and being like, I will be healthy. And I was like, hey, whatever gets you through the day, you know? What's up, Evil? Welcome in, buddy. I hope you're having a good Saturday. What happens here? You like roasty, don't you? You toasty or roasty? Yeah, I'm gonna start flaming. You still drink it? Is it nasty as hell still? Because I believe they have pills for it now. It's often better quality than pills because you can't tell when pills went bad. Gotcha. Don't you eat my apples. Look how long his legs are. I never saw that movie, Long Legs. I did kind of want to. Lemon flavored. It's tasty with salad. Huh. It definitely, the one she had was nasty as cock. I remember that for sure. Reroll me. More muscle. Some more subcutaneous fat. It actually does make us better at deal. Look at our shell. Our shell's like spiky and shit. Do not take that meat. Trunk kind of cool. Arms level 2 though, pretty good. The feeding distance, pretty nice for us. That's like what we do. We're a bully. We go around and we just take people's fucking food. We take their lunch money. They're kind of like vitamins. Gotcha. I do actually, yeah, my vitamins have omega-3s in them. Is that fish oil? You use pills, but Yan will yell at you. Claws. Claws is what I wanted. Usually, yes. Okay, so I guess I do take fish oil after all. Well, you know, I'm getting good. Got pneumonia. Oh no, I'm sorry, dude. I'm on a penicillin treatment, so it's getting better. Well, hey, I'm glad to hear it's getting better at least. Danish healthcare win, I guess. Yeah, that sucks though, man. I'm sorry. Pain in the dongles. Just give me more regeneration. Keeps me alive, baby, in like boss fights. Speaking of which, there's about to be another boss fight. Up to 88 max health. Not too friggin' shabby. Eat the mushies. Sand shark. Whoa! I don't think we've seen the Shellephant. Maybe. Contact tech. Skills with predator affinity. Damage buff. Is this an active? Yeah, for 10 seconds. I don't know. I don't know if I care that much having... I'd rather have just multiple attacks. Give me more regeneration. Get about $5 for my meds? Wow, not bad at all. I didn't have my mobility! Yeah, we fought this boss. I remember this. No other boss feels so Souls-likey. Are you a Souls-like hater, Yan? I guess you don't like timing-based gameplay. You were very upset with the goose in golf. I combined golf and goose. No! Really need to learn its attack patterns. Okay. Holy, that's tough, man. I don't know when I'm supposed to spend my dodge to reliably get out. Good. What's this? There's like a white flag timer here. It's like if I don't kill the boss by then, I just lose. We got it. Damahe's low, though, is what we're learning there. We were able to tank a shitload of hits, but Damahe's very low. So go with this. Keep pumping arms. Can we evolve this? Can we make you better? Does that happen for evolutions? Do you have a rarity? I don't know if you do. How big our arms are. You wouldn't lose, you'll have to find out. Okay. I already read that you wouldn't lose. Can you hide behind a tree for it to crash into? Ooh, that's a good idea. Alright. Speed would be nice, but I really need damage, bro. 10 to reroll the evolutions. Dash, a leap. This gives me size. This gives me size. I do want size. Large. All right, let's go big. I'm healing all right, just automatically. But yeah, dude, the cats are way too fast. I just can't fuck with them. You're annoying, though. I can kill you. We're so slow, bro. Feed for those fleeing cats. Yeah, you might be onto something, sister. I guess we kind of just... Part of the game might be, you know, knowing what... Based on what build you're doing, like, who your prey is. They are not my prey. They're more so a pest. If they choose to be close to me, I can handle them. But my prey is slow-moving stuff that I can just overwhelm, like this guy. Which is actually, I think, a cool thing. An understanding of, like, what build you are defines, like, what's... You know, what role the other stuff plays. I'm the worst. There it is. Huge. I just gotta make sure that those thieving fucking look at that mole down there. Look at that goph. Actually, he's a shark, I think, but whatever. He was gophing. Yeah, level claws up a little bit. Get some more Damahe in the tank. The bite does do more damage to stunned enemies, so theoretically, if we got the option to get the turtle shell again, we could get it. And we could try to stun enemies intentionally and then get the extra damage on the bite. But I wonder if it would make... I don't know, we could try it. Wonder if it would equal more damage than just having a second attack on a short cooldown that I could spam. Stop chasing stuff. I wonder if the others' evolutions are random or if your choices affect the evolutions of the others. You mean, like, what other stuff shows up in the shop? Because the choice is definitely, like, ban and block stuff. They have it, like, listed below. This guy, this Gumby-looking motherfucker. Top right would be better since the... We can go right here. We could try this. Physical size, max HP. That's what we're talking about, baby. We need to go all mass. We need to go all mass. Go ahead, crowd around me. You think I give a fucking dick? I'm starting to feel like a kaiju, which is awesome. Regenerative. Self damage could go alright with enough regeneration. I mean, if you choose scissors, will others be forced to choose rock while your prey chooses paper? I don't know. Yeah, I guess I hadn't really noticed the enemies evolving, but I guess you're right. They are, in ways. I kind of just thought they were different set enemies. Like, this is the little dinosaur spider guy with the thing. This is a cat. But maybe they are evolving throughout the run. I don't know. You're like a ninja cat. Yeah, I can literally just tank you. I'm not getting the benefit of the hump all the time, but, like, I'm kind of slow and lumbering, and my thing is I just absorb the hits, and I stay on you, and I'm just doling out the mah. We're not hitting the hump that often. We're not hitting the hump that often, so just hit me with a little cheek pouch here. Increasing the capacity by 50%, which is considerable. Gotcha. What's this? Went away. Okay. Reminds me of an old RTS game, Impossible Creatures. I don't think I know that one. We're close to the next boss, by the way. Hopefully it doesn't happen at night, like a night tornado. It might, though. Body slam scales with max HP. Maybe we trade that out for the bite, honestly, dude. Because we're on a max HP build right now. You can upgrade abilities before you select them. I was thinking about that right now with this one. Body slam. I'm gonna do you instead of bite, because I like how fast claws is. Does have a kind of long cooldown. Does have a kind of long cooldown, but it's working just great. And look, we are scaling, baby. We are humping and we are scaling. We are humping and we are scaling. What if you had like a ritual where like after sex, like you and your partner always went and weighed each other? We were like, this is, we just burned some calories. This is where we like to check in, make sure we're keeping track of our health. No shaming, just health. This gives me more size and max HP, which turns into damage. Look at your ability. Can you hold left and right click to automatically attack? I don't... Ooh, the Aquaconda. You cannot hold right and left click. You do have to individually hit. You can click them, but you can use them both at the same time, though. Whoa, sweet. The Aquaconda. Reminds me of the Ammo-Conda from fucking Gungeon. Yep. Which I haven't even played that much of. It'd be a fun one to do someday on stream. I'm just tanking your hits and it's fine. I'm just sticking to you like the white on rice and there's nothing you can do. Honestly, you should be afraid of me. Yeah. Actually erased. Tentacles. No, it's ability. Speed. I mean, we do really need some speed, don't we? But do we? Or could we just re-roll and keep going all in on our thing? This is just speed on its own with nothing else. I don't really want to spend 20 to re-roll now. So yeah, I guess speed me. Look at our freaking legs now. We are a monster, bro. I hope they end up putting in different maps. It's cool that this map has so much variety on it, and I know that that means that developing other maps would be complicated, but I still hope it's something they have on their radar. I bet they do. Little stilts, yeah. I tried to enter the Gungeon again when we last spoke about it a little while ago now, but realized I bounced off it in the exact same way I was when we played it years ago. How come? This doesn't hook. Yeah, I guess, hey, it doesn't work for everybody. I'm curious what about it you didn't like if you know, can articulate it, but if not so, fair enough as well, because that happens sometimes where it's like, yeah, I don't know. Just, wasn't for me. And that's fair, too. I don't need spur. Hey, Timo8, thanks for the follow, buddy. Let's go ahead and reroll here. I don't like my options. More just physical I like. Upgrade it. Upgrade it again. Pump that physical up. That should give us a good bit of damage. I kind of want to see the numbers here. X. Physical damage is 19, or that's physical. Damage attack scale with the physical stat. So yeah, this is just... This will give us physical damage. It won't show a number, but we are going to get extra... Right here, we're going to get an extra, you know, like 3 on this. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah, 22.5. Okay. Gungeon's one of my favorite games ever. Yeah, a lot of people love it. Like, Gungeon's very popular. Good. Also, Mira, real quick, do you mind putting a message in YouTube chat? I just realized I haven't seen one over there. I don't know, there might just not be a YouTube chat, but, I'm worried all of a sudden now that the thing bugged out again and I'm just not seeing them. Alright, eat them up. 156 max health, baby. Feel like when you have to fish for something very specific, small pool of weapons in an ocean of mid options to get a successful run. Each one kind of plays the same as each time. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't play it enough to have strong opinions on it. I'd have to play it again to see how I feel now. It's been years. I feel like I played that game legit like 5 years ago. Vegetation progress. That's probably fun with like the prey. That's probably fun with like the prey play style. Reroll me. More mass is good. Upgrade it. Green shell guys evolved. I could be wrong, but I don't think he had spikes before. You're right. They might be evolving dynamically. I figured they were set enemies, but you could be right. I would love some, like, thorns or whatever. Just, like, contact damage would go really crazy on this build, but... Or, like, spines, it might have been called. Penetrates enemy plating. Just give me more fat. 185 health, baby. Excited for Enter the Gungeon 2. It's going to be a 3D experience. Really? I didn't know that. I really like regeneration, I do. Save our points for now. Missed every single no message. Nice, Mira. I'm just waiting the crawlers portion. Gotcha. To be totally fair, Medja, it is going to be a while. We're going to play this game for like a few hours, probably. So I just want to give you the heads up that crawlers is going to be a while. We're going to stream for the next like 4 or 5 hours. Going to play this for a bit. Play crawlers for an hour or two. Alpha. Hey, what's up, Prof? You're playing your game. Did you make this game? If you did, Prof, you did a great job. You did really good, Prof. I'm proud of you. Am I poisoned just by water existing? Who poisoned me? Look how fucking chonking we are. I was the primary dev? Dude, let's go. Is this XCOM 2? This is XCOM 3. On damage, increase physical ability. That's good. That's good. Can we increase hero rarity? I think so. Yes, sir. Catch me outside. I wonder how she's doing these days, man. Probably still a rather pugnacious individual. Look at all that healing. Maybe some enemies got the scorpion tail? Yeah, maybe. Thank you for the gift to VIC. It's awesome. Why is bro large? Because of the choices I made? Because of the choices I made? Whoa. Don't. No, that's my goblins. XCOM your mom. Attack area, kind of sicko mode, but this is max HP. We have a lot of max HP at this point, though. Give me a little attack area. It's going to make our life pretty easy. Because it scales with size, I think, like, multiplicatively, it looks like. A little more physical. Or damage. This increases the damage decently significantly. Just leveling up claws. I wonder what gives me more damage, increasing this number by 2.5 or increasing, you know, the amount it does. Probably this? It's going to be very comparable, I bet, isn't it? Going to be very comparable, I bet. The cooldown reduction is big, though. Unlike most other big cats, a cheetah's claws only partially retract. So if they walked on a hardwood floor, it would, like, clickety-clack, like high heels. Upgrade? I know we can upgrade, but we're being a little stingy with our funds. I'm at 24 physical. I'm at 24 physical. I don't want to do the math. I know you can do the math. This is a higher rarity on the roll it is right now. Which means that, considering they're pretty comparable, this one is probably better to take. Okay. Ooh, all cooldowns down like a damn raccoon. Give me plated. I want to save up some of my little guys for a second. We are... Oh, shit. Actually, the boss is like now. Yeah, we're dunking on fools now. We're doing 6-7 damage. 69, 67. Good numbers. Healthy numbers. Honestly, the turrets are annoying now. Now that I can one-shot faster, guys... The juice may no longer be worth the squeeze. A little more cheek pouch. It is a star. Consuming a piece of food has a 0.2x chance to charm nearby enemies and heals nearby allies based on your gregarious. We do have a bunch of gregarious affinity. We have 12. So yeah, provider. I guess I'm going to be charming bitches. Hey, Crabkin. Holy tentacles. Holy hentai, Dad. Dad, stop watching hentai in the living room. Grandma's coming over. Oh, we're okay. A little more regeneration at this point in my life could go okay, but claws is just more damage, so. Get out of the tentacle. A tentacle like that's gonna draw a line on the ground and then slam down. I've played an MMO before. We're taking some hits, but I think we're outdoing him. Yes. Ooh. Cataclysm resistance? What the fuck is Cataclysm? Reduces meteorite damage received from the Cataclysm event. Tardigrades can survive conditions such as massive radiation, extreme temperatures and pressure, even outer space exposure. Holy. Roof animals not killed while you grant extra progress. I'm not fast enough for that. This is a reroll situation. As you can make an ally horde build. Yes, we absolutely can. We're gonna be doing an ally. Ooh, chonky. Like I said, we're gonna be trying some freaking builds today. I'm digging in on this game. I really enjoy it. We win, by the way. We win. Do that in their tongue state? What the hell? We win. Let's freaking go, Chad. We beat pressure too. Screenshot. Or wait, no, that opens like my files. I wish that button just saved it and didn't like open my frickin' files. And 2 new ones. The most mutagens and highest pressure. I'll take it. Right up very slowly. They shut down all functions. Huh. It's become like a little stone thing with a time, just enough to be reinvigorated. Like, that's always the way that, like, vampire lords are treated in things, you know? Like, in the Underworld movies, when they pull them up, and they're kind of, like, petrified and dried out, and then they get a little blood in them, and it, like, cracks down into their cracks and crevices, and then they, like, come alive, and they're like, Celine, you have disappointed me. Leave us. And all that. Yeah. Take a look into Codex Genetics? Maybe. Pressure 3, bosses have increased damage. Enemies are more aggressive and progress faster. Progress faster, so they do evolve. They do evolve. So that means enemies spawn on the map at a certain level, and then they eat and they progress and they get random evolutions. Exactly like Blue was supposing. And when we're seeing lower down ones, it probably just means they spawned more recently. Challenges. Each challenge has unique rules which change how the game plays. Nice. Dry age. Sand as far as the eye can see. Sounds rough. Progress on some crap. Some genetics unlock when you do certain achievements. These requirements are something you might not be taking into account when playing. That's fair. I will take a peek right now, yeah, and I was kidding saying I might not. But for what it's worth, I don't think I'm at the point where I need to be pushed in a direction yet, where I need, like, something different to do, and I will get there naturally. I still just want to try different builds and shit, you know? Ooh, there's a bunch of these. You know what I mean? That was what, like my 4th run in the game, you know? Little ferret in the Codex Bestiarity. Y'all want me to read too much. I'm gonna be real with you. Y'all want me to read too much. Remember that I played 90 minutes of this game before today. We're fighting about reading again, chat. It's gonna ruin the content. Alright, genetics. 5 different specs, 7 points of interest, beating the game pressure 5, get really small, run without dealing damage, up Discord or roadmap page from within the game. Okay. Wouldn't be a problem if you never learned to read like me. True. You should read the F1 feedback button. Good. Alright, let's look at the bestiary. My last day here is officially next Saturday. Let's go, Leah. Huge. Alright, what did Miro want me to read? The pill ferret. Annoying little cunt. Their friends call them nibnabs. They don't have friends. I love it. I hate them. So we're gaming, not reading. You always enjoy chat. Clearly you enjoy reading. True on some level. Because I'm trying to interact. It's a good streaming thing. Alright, here we go. We go again. Pressure 3. Let's just, here, what do we got here? Size, don't do that one. 10 HP, decent. 3rd level up, a lot. Sure, chosen. Patient, gain the ability to skip. We did that last time. Just give me the HP this time. Or, sorry, HP. We have to translate to British English every now and then so that they can follow along. Oh, I don't have cheeks anymore. I really liked the cheeks. I was like, the cheeks seem dumb, and I was wrong. HP, yeah. HP. Ability damage and drains HP. Vampire build, chat. Vampire build. Ooh, it's so short range. Look at my fucked up gross ass mouth, bro. Let's take this shit to the orthodontist. Give them a run for their damn money. All right, so we want to crank ability like a 14-year-old cranks his hog. All day. Hide in the burrow. Get out of the burrow. All right. Vampire who survives. Ability +2. We went fungoid last time. It wasn't that sicko mode. I'm just going to stick Cortex here. I'm going to be like a smart gorilla. Like our long-lost compatriot Harambe. I heard that the 10-year anniversary is coming around to that, everybody. Dicks out and so on. Like kissing, but with very crooked teeth. And I guess that could be alright. Hog cranking is an ability. Meat food progress with less prey affinity. We don't really need prey affinity, to be fair. But it's not really, like, ability focused. Let's try carnivore. I've been eating mostly meat. I like chilling in the high plains, you know? I like living in my little house on the prairie and eating meat. We haven't really done much progress scaling, and generally, like, scaling your XP is decent in games like this. We'll see how it turns out this time. They really want me to take antlers, but instead I'm going to go dexterous, ability and cooldowns. I'm just making my leech strong as cock. Remember Harambe and Trump going hand in hand, and I hate that? Dude, it's crazy. How the time flies, and how we're headed into a black hole, basically. Ability damage, long pecking attack. That sounds perfect. It gives me feeding speed. Yep, pop you right there. Now we've got a build going, bro. Now we've got a build going. Crunch Ingall's Wilder. I actually don't get that reference. I'm curious about it, though. I miss my cheeks. You think anyone ever said that after getting a BBL? Finding points of interest? Yeah, I'm not good about exploring, am I, Leech Me? Huge. Leech-faced Bill. Little House on the Prairie. Oh. That's the thing I referenced, but I definitely, like, don't remember, like, any of the, like, books or whatever. Was there a show, too, or something? I think I did read some of it. Oh! Ducks with teeth are nightmare fuel? That does sound scary. Care about range. Reroll me. Agile, kind of nice, but attack penalty. Or no, that's good. It means you don't take a penalty from doing it. But though, more beak. The book? I think so. Was it just a show? Very young Jason Bateman was on it. Really? Can somebody check if Little House on the Prairie... I think they were books originally, but I might be making that up. Something in my fucking noggin is telling me that. Once again, I'm unsure. You punting stuff down, munching. Gotcha! 2 hours to make a choice, and if I keep the game or return it, you bought it, Blue? I have a feeling you're gonna like it. From the interest you have showed just watching me play, I have a feeling you're gonna enjoy it. Thank you for the lurk. Pop back in and let us know how you're feeling about it. Be used on unoccupied burrows to spawn food and close the burrow. That's kind of cool, but penetrating enemy plating also sick as fuck. That just means that turtles gargle my fucking sack. You know what I'm saying? Keep going, Leech. Well, feeding speed and regeneration also kind of good, though. Leech does poison damage, ability damage every second. Take saliva. Take saliva, baby. That's what we're talking about. Thanks for doing the killing and letting me sneak in for the food. If you had cheeks, you could actually be quite the food bandit. Cheeks would be essential to being a food bandit run. Food bandit run sounds fun. I mean, I would... This is okay. I guess damage resistance is good on everybody, right? Some scales. Dot. Department of Transportation. I love dot builds. I love like a classic like warlock, you know? Like apply dots to somebody and then like pew pew with your wand while like a little imp shoots at them or whatever. Love that shit. One of my favorite, like, flavors in a fantasy game. Department of Transportation does damage over time, psychic damage when you're inside. True. Keep pumping the leech, baby. Keep pumping leech. Leech is getting strong. Leech keeps us alive. A little attack range would go a long way. You do have to be right on him to hit him with the leech. On the desert this time with your heat adaptation? Yeah, that's a decent idea, isn't it? I guess as long as there's meat in the desert. Small. Whining. On damage, attempt to charm nearby enemies. Or just more saliva. You know what? I like the idea of saliva. Upgrade the saliva. Obscure spot and BGs and dotting people running by or fighting others. Yes, Mira. Don't kill them too quickly. It's more fun to see them struggle. That's right, Evil. Evil wants a damage over time tentacle build. So much eating. More beak. These also are giving me feeding speed, which is nice. All right, let's find the desert because Malaquin told us to. Uh-oh, the Shelephant. Yep, tree. Blue was right. I think it was Blue that said that. Oh my god, dude. Look at our damage output compared to last time. Holy shit, just stay on him. Stay on him. Oh my god, we were doing so much damage. Yes, dude, max out the leech. Although, a little more cortex. Nah, max out the leech. Yeah, that was big. The tree idea worked. Yeah. The meat food progress, I also think, has actually been good. I like the saliva, but I think the meat food progress has allowed us to stay ahead of the curve. Once again, leveling is often pretty good in these. Some tentacles for evil? Or some speed? I do really like speed, but this is ability. And we enjoy... And look how fucking awesome we look now, man. I really hope they do the Vampire Survivors route and just, like, keep adding more to this game so that there's eventually just, like, so many evolutions and stuff, you know? The wackiest looking little fucking creatures. No! I didn't realize how low I got. No! I liked that build so much. Fuck, dude. Fuck. I literally didn't realize how low I got. No, I really liked that guy. Damn, that sucks. I was having a lot of fun. It happens fast, yeah. Fuck, chat, I was having fun. Alright, whatever. Whatever. You know what? Let's call that the timing just when Rad said that, yeah. Let's call that one episode there. We're not even going to take a break. We're just going to run another episode back right after that. But this game kind of lends itself to some shorter episodes, I think. We'll call that one for Everything is Crab. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And for y'all watching here live, I'm going to take a couple hits off my peace pipe, and then we're going to go again. Poison Cock Development ED. Now, sometimes this will happen. I do want to try variety in the game, but because I feel like I just saw a cool build and didn't get it off the ground, I now want to just try and do it again, tunnel vision. Which is not a good content brain. I'll probably go for something else instead. But... you know what I mean? It's like, no, that build, that can work, though I was just stupid and played it wrong. That was a good build. That was a good build, I think. Evil cursed the run when you took the head tie power. was a good build. Yeah, I just like ran into enemies. There's no... I thought I was still as powerful as the last run, and I was not. I was not as indestructible as I thought I was. Yeah, this game, dude, very good. Try again, dick us down. We are gonna try again, but let me, whew. Let me, get some assistance for getting here. This new type of pen they have, they call them the, like, Traveler Pro or whatever. They're so good, man. Something about them. I mentioned at the dispensary, I was like, I love these particular brand of pens, and she was like, everybody does. They are great. Because a lot of THC pens have the same issues of, like, clogging up and, like, being cumbersome or whatever, and this one's just, it's just good, man. All right, let's do another one. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Everything is Crab. We lost last time trying to do this poison build that I really enjoyed. We might go for that again, or we might just, I don't know, see what comes up. But we're on to Pressure 3. Let's give it a roll. I have become cumbersome. I'm going to try the same start as last time because we failed on this one, and we don't have a lot of guesses, or we don't have a lot of combinations to use yet. I can't talk, man. All right, slurp up the meat. I do kind of want to try a prey build at some point, but I guess I've already started killing stuff, and you can just, like, go pacifist and, slurp up apples and stuff. But no, I want to fight. Reason how often food drops are turned into health food is you poison resistance. That's kind of cool. Let's try this. Different. And yeah, getting on the prediction, everybody. Do we win? Do we win this run? I think we've got it in us to beat Pressure 3 here. People who have played a bunch of this game, how has climbing the pressures been? Has it, like, been pretty significant challenge? Keep going, Forager. I think we're going to win easy, yeah. I think the last one was a fluke. That was to give the doubters some confidence. Big stuff. Fines. Contact damage build does sound fun. It's kind of similar to what we did before, chat, but contact damage build, right? Contact damage build. What else did we take already? Just Forager? Yeah, contact damage build. Getting very tough around 7. Okay, gotcha. That sounds about right to me, because what, are there 10? It does give us confidence. You with your 10'd out. There are 20. Okay, gotcha. Damn. Fines is my fave evolution. I love a contact damage build. Probably my favorite ever Grim Dawn run was when I went full retaliation damage focus, and I was dual wielding shields by the end of the build. Just literally walking around buff to tits, like throwing shields, tossing down buffs and stuff, and people were just running into me and killing themselves. So fun. So fun. Sounds incredible. It's good. Very good, Mira. If you ever play Grim Dawn, a retaliation build is viable, or at least it was. I bet it still is. Grim Dawn doesn't cycle through metas because it's not like a, Leagues game. I'm not losing damage resistance. Plating is interesting, but it's social, which I don't give that much of a shit about. Keep going for the foraging. We'll wait for that sweet over 100%. I'm gonna let's fully play, even have it installed so I don't forget. Nice, yeah. I think you'll enjoy it. I do. Plus, there's gonna be the DLC later this year. I'm thinking about giving it a run through for the DLC. Not a very good content brain, though, so I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll play it off stream, but that game's definitely a comfort game for me. Like, the campaign and stuff I know really well, and just fun. New instantly got 32% damage resistance and Spy versus Contact, so I'm pretty quickly doing that build. Let's go. We're spinesing together. 110% damage, chat. Do I get jaws? No, just go all in on spines. Because we're healing a lot right now. Like, we're turning a lot of food into healing. When I was last played 2018, dang. Yeah, I'm a big Grim Dawn enjoyer. Kind of similar build to before. We won't do big build next time. Carnivore, I think, once again, is going to be good here. I like the affinity system as well. The idea that pumping up your affinity with something means you're more likely to see rewards with that stat show up in them. It's a cool way to, like, kind of influence the RNG. Though it does seem like this game rerolling is pretty easy. You can kind of, like, get towards what you're looking for easy enough. I do need to get some max HP, but I'm going to stick to this for right now. No horse yet, Stripe. Soon. Welcome back. Grim Dawn bad content? I thought it'd be like watching D4 or PoE. I mean, it would be. I think there's just not a ton of interest in Grim Dawn. You know what I mean? I think what I mean from like a content brain perspective, like I'm not drawn in new eyes with it. Damage resistance with plating. I like Carapace. What is Grim Dawn? It's an ARPG. It's an ARPG that I would say one of the most notable things about it is that it does not require an internet connection, and it does not rely around like seasonal leagues and stuff like that. It's just like the game is just there and you just play that. And that's very cool for some people and very not cool for other people. It also, a thing Grim Dawn does, which I love, is it's a game where you select two classes and then you get a cool name that's of the combination of the two classes. So you select like Shaman and, you know, Sorcerer, and then you're dubbed like an Elementalist. Might be since new DLC, new content. Maybe Evil, yeah, I might give it a try. Running the challenges for a couple days, got the first 5 done. Finally, when I went back to a normal game of Pressure 6, felt like I was put on easy mode. Nice. Incredible to watch for people that are also play the game and not so much for people who don't. I think if the yaps are decent, ARPGs are alright to watch because it's kind of satisfying, even if you don't know what's going on, to watch somebody just clear the screen. But yeah, for some people it is just a no-go. So it's, you know, give and take. Carnivore. I just need to be big and tanky. Put me in the hole. I do need an attack at some point soon, I guess. Grim Dawn's also not the prettiest ARPG. It looks fine, don't get me wrong. It's absolutely playable and it looks fine, but compared to like playing like PoE or PoE 2 or like Diablo or something. Hey, question mark. Yeah, and look, there's a question mark. Crack. Gain a random ally. Gain leash. Cost 5 mutagen. Gain agile. Give me the random ally. Okay, so it's just an example of what a charmed ally looks like. I've not played it, but been curious about it. Just haven't really seen much content of it. Well, hey, maybe I'll peek at it on stream a little bit at some point. It's great. It's very fun. I love me some Grim Dawn. It definitely lacks some quality of life for some of the newest ones, though. Yeah, more Carapace. Provide the hype with GD and feel it out for sure. You being excited about it, having fun with the app, especially since you're so familiar with it. When as much focus in the game could work, yeah. That's part of the reason I kind of want to play a Souls-like again. It's not good for, like, the YouTube VODs, you know? If I'm like, hey, I'm playing Bloodborne again. You know what I mean? That doesn't draw YouTube viewers. But I think it does actually make for good content for people who are already here. So it's about peppering that in with stuff that's good for outreach, you know, as always. All right. The Shelephant. Oh. No! I was stuck between a tree and a Shelephant. Alright, I cannot tank the Shelephant. I repeat, I cannot tank the Shelephant. We haven't even gotten through its armor. We need some damage. Maybe we self-damage a little bit? We haven't tried the antlers yet, chat. Maybe it's time to try the antlers. We're definitely going to need some regen on top of the food, though. The food is pretty good, but... Woo! Huge. Big break over the health noms. Yes. One of my closers came in and was stoked when she found out she was closing with me. Let's go, Leah. We love to hear it. I want none of this. Give me... I guess I'll take the antlers. You know what? And if we're going to have the antlers, let's make them strong. Make them strong, baby. They do look cool, too. I like having them for what it's worth. They're pretty sweet. I guess we kind of do want mass, right? This is that kind of run. This is that kind of run. Once again. Here I am, once again. Speed, terrain adaptation. I mean, arms once again seem decent, but we did arms last time. Let's try something different. Let's go wings. Now we have wings and antlers. If shape of some of different momentum. Yeah, the attack being slightly different is big. Attacks being very specific and you having to work around their quirks is really good, IMO. Like, that's one thing that Vampire Survivors does really well that some Vampire Survivors clones, I think, miss. They give you, like, more control over your attacks, which actually makes it less fun. Because in Vampire Survivors, just moving makes it, like, really engaging to have to work around your attack's weird shapes. I like saliva. And now we pagan god, yeah? Friction done well, exactly. And I think this game has that too. And you can aim attacks still. So aiming attacks is not always bad, but these are definitely very, very specific hitboxes. More carnivore. We are feeding, baby. All right, let's try the stun. We talked about the stun in the past. Although, Stinger... No, don't go... Yeah, let's try the stun. Oh, it's instead of a dash. Oh, so I could have another attack. I didn't realize it takes your dash... I guess this is showing me that it takes your dash slot. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Because then we have room to get the bite in addition, which capitalizes on stun. And I bet even under the shell, they probably still take the contact damage. Stacks wouldn't be good without friction. Yeah, okay. Jonathan, Path of Exile. More poison resistance? We already have a fuck dick of poison resistance. I don't really need more, right? I think I'd rather get attack area. Whoops, I forgot I don't have a dash anymore. You can relax. Mirror's like, that's too much friction. I've had enough with the fucking power charges. Also, I think I got the stun off there, and it did take contact damage. Somebody smack me. Smack me like a baby that's gonna work just fine. Fuck. How much is a fuck dick? 4. More regeneration. Small, I don't want. I want to get hit. On pressure 10, I've taken antlers in solidarity. Let's go. How did you know about that, Crunch? Is that actually a very specific thing that happened? Because I didn't. I just know that, like, PoE2 is, in my opinion, a little overridden with, like... You need to have this charge active in order to do this thing to get this thing to proc. It's all, like, way too conditional all the time. Some of that is good. Too much is too much. Silver key. There's keyhole friction. Yeah. Key card friction in Doom was really off the charts. They were going a little crazy with it. Like, did you need to have a blue key and a green key, you know? Hoarding, I don't care. Trunk, I don't care. Stomach, I don't care. Reroll. Revenge on damage. We get damaged all the time, baby. Revenge sounds great. We actually should have leveled that up. We should have leveled that one up big time. Joust. We could get the cheek pouch, but that's all right. We don't need it this time. You do more damage. Yeah, double damage to stunned enemies. That is a very big difference. That is a very big difference. And if we can stun bosses, I'm not certain, but if we can stun bosses, that'll be very increased boss Damahe. Especially considering we haven't really been focusing damage here. We haven't really been focusing damage here. Working just fine. Yes, it was a huge point of backlash from last league. They added the beloved spell totems, but in PoE 2 you needed 3 power charges to summon a single totem. Everyone hated it. They removed that cost. Yeah, classic. Who could have seen that one coming? Fucking Jonathan. Get away from my shit, you beady-eyed fish. Alright, I'm feeling pretty strong, chat. I'm feeling a little too strong. I'm gonna get myself killed. Big stuff. Whew. Gotta remember that I don't have a dash. More mass sounding good, but what are you? More spines, bro. What happens if I upgrade you? You're already legendary, right? So you're as good as you're gonna get regardless. 165%. The star on the next one. Dude, we are in business. We do need more max health, though. We very seriously need more max health. Because, like, when your strat is to get hit, you know? Gotcha. Gotcha with the stun into the bite. Whoa, capybaras. It's Road Wolf. Revenge we like. I got shitloads of mutagens, by the way, I gotta spend. Holy shit, they're crazy. They're crazy. More turtle down. Damage reduction 95%. Shorter cooldown. I want to see what your star is, but let's give you a little rarity. Hit, I'm finally free after June 10. No hit Bloodborne. That could be fun. That could be fun, prof. Do a little learning of no hit Bloodborne. What are you doing on June 10th? Are you like turning in your thesis or something impressive like that? Body Slam seems like a natural fit for this build, but I think both of our attacks are good, and this is starting fresh with a new attack, so let's just chonky me. Yoke it a little bit, and then chonky me. Final dissertation defense. Probably should take a week to puke and cry. Nice. Yeah. Well, that's huge, man. I'm stoked for you. Sure, that shit's years in the making, you know? Alright, Baus is about to come. Let's not fight him in the desert. Not fight him in the desert. Oh my god, I am just a terror. I would love some hump. I would love some hump. They really want me to take body slam. They really want me to take body slam, but instead I'm gonna yoke my mass. I'm done without you, and I mean that literally. So many hours here working in the background. Let's go, dude. That's rad. I mean, I'm glad you enjoy hanging out here, for real. Thank you, buddy. You got this. Claudia. She's kind of a handsome woman, chat. All right, can we stun bosses? I don't think so. I think I got the timing there, but here, let's try again. I don't know if we really need to stun. Yes, you can. We got the stun there. It was big dick. Get actually dumpstered. But yes, Turtle with Thorns, good. Jaws. Oh, it's ability damage, though. We're not spec'ing new ability. I just like the idea of poison so much. Give me revenge. Yeah, actually demolish. Okay. I mean, more defense is good, but I like pumping saliva. I really feel like I have not been feeling the cost of antlers, if that makes sense. Yeah, Spines build is so fun. Turtle down. We're picking this just for the star, basically. We can afford it, though, so yoke it. I like pumping saliva. You guys remember the first time you ever made out? Remember the first time you ever made out and there was way too much tongue and, like, the term pumping saliva could actually apply? Maybe it wasn't exactly like that for you, but you know what I'm talking about. You know of the madness of which I speak, you know? Guns from any source last twice as long. Double Spines effects. Those are both really good. But I think the Spines is better. Spiked Turt Shell. I'm Bowser, baby. King Koopa. Tell us virgins more, Crunch Sex Haver. It's not a flex about having sex. Not a flex to have had sex. Sex flex, no sex, you know? Tit. Wait, what are you hawing me at, Stripe? I can't believe y'all are poo-pooing at the universal experience of, like, you know, teenagers being bad at kissing. Yeah, just what every other... No other rogue except Vampire Survivor has done well, and that's synergy for real. Yeah, lots of synergy. Yeah, they're a little rough on the stun. One got me. Who had sex recently? Flex a bit. Yeah, there's a lot of synergy in the game, and there's just... You can see the builds so clearly, and they look fun. From a distance, they look fun. I really like Reach. I want to try the other builds while I'm in the builds I'm in. That's the best juice. Dude, look at that healing. The healing food perk has done enormous work for us. Antlers level Fuher. Yoke them. Yoke them like an ox. Yeah, healing food seems pretty incredible. Level 33, bro. I'm gonna be 33 years old next January. It's fucked. Get the fishy. We are... Dude, the antlers do such enormous dick. I like mass here. Yoke it. Delay test. Yoke it. Enough levels, you could be all builds at once. Do they have like an endless mode or something? You're also at January? Let's go. Turn 33 in 4 days. Oh shit, Wash. We're so close in age. We're gonna be 31 though. We're all close in age. Antlers, spikes, and jaws and doing the Crunchpuff build. Let's go. Max HP is multiplied by your size value. Negative sizes do not diminish. That's sick. Yes. Right up to 163, baby. That seems awesome. I am robust, bro. We're mere youngins to Sister of the Sea. Plating could be okay. Yeah, signs of a healthy audience. Did you ever do Poke Rogue? I did. Poke Rogue was the first ever requested game on the channel. I'm never using my fucking stun. That tracks. It's fun. Poke Rogue's fun. I haven't played it in a long time, to be fair. Max out Reach. My antlers are pretty crazy now. This one feels in the bag, chat. I'm gonna come out and say it. A lot of the time, that's a death sentence, but I think this one's pretty fucking in the bag. I'm not gonna lie to you. Boss fruit indicator on screen? You forgot to eat boss fruit. Oh shit, really? Me? Just give me overall damage resistance? Oh yeah. Increasing joint pain, audience. 7, 3, 2, 1. There's no shot. I even have poison resistance. I can stand in the poison. I don't give a dick. I'm going to get the boss fruit so that Yan's not disappointed in me anymore. Because I can't have that. Yeah, I love Little Chonk because the size also turns into HP with that shit we got. Capybara. Poisonous saliva's not good. You just like it. Feeding speed would be okay at this point in my life. Not gonna lie to you, but let's look around a little bit. Let's shop. Yeah, saliva me. That's feeding speed and regen. Your levels are flying like crazy. You hit critical mass. I agree. Random legendary evolution? Legendary only evolution? Do we try this? But what if I don't like it? I guess it's not going to be bad. Try it. Sprint? The dash. But I like my dash. So it's wasted. Our dash is the stun, which I like, bro. Wasted. I'm keeping the stun. Get. I keep thinking it's a dash. Hint. Hint. All right. Good. Good. Yum, 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 yum. Missed the fruit by millimeters. I didn't even see it. I'm so sorry, Yan. I guarantee if I watch the footage back, I'll be like, you fucking idiot. There it is. It's hiding in the tree in my defense. Alpha is decent just for the size and max HP, right? There you go. Return over 2,000 damage in a single run. Spiky, baby. I'm spiny as dick. I'm spiny as cat dick. Pump fur here for the overall damage resistance. It's also cold adaptation, so we could go fuck around in the wilderness with our antlers. Which feels right. Yeah, Starmie. Dashing on snow has a 20% chance to spawn food in the landing area. Double the chance if leap was used. Huh. 50% of your cold adaptation gained as heat adaptation. Cool. Love it. Look at us! Look at us! We're like a damn sheep with antlers now. We're actually so sick. We're so sick. Aquaconda, damn it. I think I should probably be able to basically just erase you, though. Where's this boss? Gotta come back. I want to hit you with the stun. Yeah, I should have just hit you with moves. Where do crabs factor it in the game? They're apparently in it. There's a carcinization level, which I have not risen. I don't know how you push this up. Maybe it's by taking on, if you take on traits of like all animals, maybe it goes up. I don't know. But we're all becoming more crab-like, I think is the idea. Like regeneration. It's already legendary, so... All right. Give me Slithery. Now take me to the cold. Look at all these chickens. Small, I don't want. Sure, a little more plated's fine here. A little more saliva's fine. I don't really want dodge because I want to get hit. Personalization actually means I totally did. Google asked me. Yeah, I did. It's a kind of like, I don't know, classic thing people talk about on the internet. If that makes sense. Everything's becoming crab, slowly but surely, Mira. It's a real theory. I think it came about in like the late 1800s or something. Like it's an old theory, but it's like people like to yap about it now because it's funny. I wonder what's the benefit to being in the cold? Is there like, are there harder enemies here? Get that? I legit had no idea what it was until this game. Yeah, I feel like Yan has learned about carcinization like before. I might be going... I don't mean to single Yan out by saying that, but I feel like Yan, you know, he knows who Boxy is. He's read about carcinization. Carcinogens are a real problem, true. I watched a lot of biology stuff on YouTube, yeah. Oh, right, I don't have a dash. Waited me? I feel pretty unstoppable, chat, I'm not gonna lie. 200 HP, like, look at us just erasing shit. So much biology YouTube, it's like half my feed. That probably would be interesting. I've never gotten into that side of YouTube, but I do love watching, you know, informative documentaries. Plenty of nature ones, but also just like other random ones about just whatever. Those cats didn't even stand a chance, baby. Give me we have a shitload of points, so let's pump some rarity here. Pump some rarity. One last one. This is going to be our last saliva. Make it strong. Frank, funniest educational content I've ever seen. Let's go. Hit X next level up if you close this before reading. I might forget, though. I am fucking deer clops, bro. I have eaten a lot of fish in this run. Maybe I shouldn't be shirking all the fish progress, but... Alright. Ooh, we haven't gotten a level on Jaws at all yet. We could get more alpha, though. More alpha's a pretty nice pull, right? Yeah. Look how big we are, dude! Or play immediately forgot as you called it? Yeah. It be as it be, you know? Isn't that what they said in the Bible? Weren't they like, let there be light, it be as it be? Don't watch hentai on Sundays. White after Labor Day. Or no white after Labor Day. Something. Can you fucking fuck? First run done. Took things more damage by attacking me than I could deal to them. Let's go. Yeah, I guess I probably could just stay still, right? I probably could just stand still at this point in my life. Oh, we got some good stuff here. A bunch more regenerative tissue sounds nice. Out of curiosity, let's see what happens. We're right at the end anyways, so we're not going to lose that much. Could be letters. Toke that bush. True. Amen. I took a lot of damage. Oh, you just want to see how much dodge I have. I see, Mira. Yeah. If I remember, I will look. I'm not forgetting out of spite here, truly. Just forgetting. Just forgetting. Hello, cat. What is this 7 up here? Oh, I made a content, can't even squabble. We're at 0% dodge. 7 stacks of revenge. Nice. Yeah. Jaws and yoke it. The good feeding speed is fun. Just standing over these piles of like fuck tons of food. Gotta get the come on, get the stun. That should have been it. He might be stun resistant, like we were saying before. I mean, I can kind of just chunk him, right? Hit him with the old Campbell's chunky. If I need to eat, I can go around and eat plenty of health food by killing like anybody. Dumpstered. Dumpstered, look at the records, baby. Look at the records. Let's go. Highest level, fastest time. Whoa. Oh, that means we killed the boss the fastest. Because he probably shows up at the same speed every time, right? Light work. Light work. I was the main predator. Such shiny, much gold. You love to see it. We took more damage in another one. Because I was self-damaging myself with every single antlers attack, and I was spamming that shit. I was spamming that shit, dude. Hey, new pressure. Basic enemies have increased damage. Environmental effects build up faster. Okay. Ooh, on damage, take 50% of the damage now. 50 is self-damage in 1 second. Whoa. Naked mole rat. Interesting. Triggered 1 level earlier. Ooh, interesting. Moves the star 1 level earlier. These are the genetics we're trying to unlock. Okay, I'm just going to run it back. We're not going to look at the bestiary. Less physical and ability, plus 50% to your nearby area. Nearby enemies take 50% increased damage. So this is summon build. Let's try summon build, chat. Pressure 4. Let's try summon build. Give me Highborn. And then Expert, the 2 new ones. So I want to try to summon friends. I am weak. I am weak. Alright, you want this fucking smoke or what? I'm not going pacifist. I will treat you like a brisket. Alright. Size and dodge is good for this. You're most excited for this run? Not gonna lie, let's go. Alright, vegetation progress, predator affinity. That's okay. Scavenger also seems okay for me. Scavenger seems good for me, actually. Particularly good. And it's perp rarity. How do I get you to drop the apple? What's the idea for this run? Social. I want to try to charm, like, you know, summons. And have summons kill stuff for me. I see the question mark, by the way. Yeah, rat build. Scavenger. That is good. It doesn't benefit us that much right now, but it is really good. Charm is crazy good. Yeah, the seduce build. As long as that what happened, did we win? We're about to, evil. We did win, actually. Oh, yeah, Mirror did pay the believers. There's a prediction up now, by the way. Do we win, chat? Getting on the prediction. We won on the last one. And this one, we're trying for a new build. We're fishing for a new build. The POI just that stump? None of this is what I want. I guess feeding speed is decent. That's food left behind by other predators. Go eat that. We get a bunch of progress off that. Holy tit. Don't die for it, though. No! No! Run it back. Run it back. Pay the doubters. Or actually, sorry, cancel the prediction. Run it back. Choose your starting genetic. Oh, this is new. They just have a new UI for it because this is easier. Is that the number of runs we've used this? Highest pressure, I see. Answer the prediction. It was before the timer's even up. And, oh, wait. I just get one. Oh, because you need to win to get to splice them. Damn. I really shouldn't have gone in for that special food or whatever. I just took so much damage. Splicing is after first boss. Yeah. Alright, well, it won't be that bad again this time. I like dodge. Make me agile. Hey, what's up, Tenno? Splice my ass. Cleave my cheeks, bro. Welcome in, buddy. Beware the beware, they be everywhere. Got cornered in an alleyway that last try. Yeah, I don't know. I should have just run away the second that pack of guys came towards me. And then I got stuck against the tree. It was just a series of unfortunate events. But ultimately, of course, my foolishness was chief among them. Alright. Reroll. I don't like any of this. Elusive. We're going for the summon build. We're fishing for something specific. Getting on the bed, everybody. 4 minutes to go. Do we win this run? Uh-oh, look at it. It's the gang of bullies. They're back. Stinger deals ability damage over 5 seconds. I mean, it's not really... We do need an attack. We do need an attack, you know? Should I gamble? Yeah, of course. Stinger. Enjoying the pred in a while? Get in there, Mira. Get the hell in there. Seems okay. 10k on belief. Holy! Doubters, if you're lurking and you want to try to make some money, there's a lot in on belief. That's going out to the hexes of the world and other such scamps. Small. Faster, smaller, less imposing. Take it. We're not going to be doing damage long term. I have my little poke for when I need to hit stuff, but that shouldn't be our main plan. That should not be our main plan. I just need some fucking social skills. Alright, Forager I love. Forager seems like S tier in every build. It's like, hey, do you want 2 really good things for every single build? Alright. Whiffed it. Really, bro, we don't need to do this. We don't have to do this. It don't gotta be like this. Ah, the cooldown on this is so long. Ooh. Alright, hang in there. Okay. Eat his corpse. Points of interest. It's alright. Makes me even faster, but it makes me take more damage. Let's try it. We're going speedy this time. We're just evasive. Evasive, and we're trying to get some social. We're just not seeing any social rolls, man. Poison should go around the shield IMO. Yeah, you would. I think once it's ticking, it does. But I think you need to connect with the stinger to get it to tick. Could be wrong. Maybe I was also reading it wrong. Maybe it did have to chunk through, like, the armor bar. Ticking for 0. Oh. Such a long CD. There it is. Oh, yeah, it is. It's ticking for 0. You're right. Yeah, that is kind of lame. Because it did specify that poison will go through my plating. This is a juice not worth the squeeze situation. Need to find some other enemies. Yeah, the turtles are obnoxious. Some builds can hang with them. Shield is different than plating. Yeah, maybe. True. Maybe. There's like a few different defensive things in here. So it's a little confusing. Drop. You guys get affected by the environment? I'm chilling, actually, right now, for what it's worth. There it is. I'm so low. 2 health. That's health food, though? Random legendary evolution. This is a Hail Mary. What's your thing? Some farmers would mix 1 black sheep every 100 white sheep as natural tally markers. Huh. Sure. Trunk. A hybrid attack. It's something. It's something. It actually has really good range, so I'll take it. I will take it, baby. Boss is here. The Shelephant. Nose gaming. Big dick nose gaming. I thought that wall would do it. Oh! No! Love this fight, dude. Gargle him! How? Max HP, I don't know if it's for me right now. Regenerative tissue could save me. No! Oh. Pay the doubters. Hey, what's up, Jay? Pay the doubters. Pay the doubt. Mira can't, actually. I have to pay the doubters. You died to the final boss in your pressure 10 run? That sucks, Deegan. Alright, Chad, I'm doing it. I'm paying the doubters. That sucks. That's a kick to the old chest bags, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a kick to the old chest bags. Damn it, dude! I believe in that build, too. I believe in that build. Alright, we're gonna get there. We're on pressure 4. We're on pressure 4. We're climbing, you know? That was fun. Damn, man. And that was all like I just got hit. I just got hit. I'm just bad. Bad. Fuck. Alright. Picky. Reroll. Yeah, I'll be doing that. I'll be doing that. We're doing well, Jay. We're doing well. We're chilling. I'm happy to be back to stream. I was very busy this week. I wasn't able to stream like at all. We're back. We're streaming all day today. We're streaming all day tomorrow. I'm excited about it, man. Thank you all for being here. I think we actually, I'm sorry you just arrived, Jay. I think that is a good time to maybe take a 10-minute break. We'll end that episode of Everything is Crab there. We'll come back and we'll play some freaking more, man. I'm really enjoying this game so far. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. We'll probably do another hour or so of this and then play some Vampire Crawlers. So, I hope y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. Work 6 days, so I feel you on busy? Damn, no. No. We hate a 6-day week. All right, it is 6:50, chat. I'm going to be back at 7:01. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We will be right back. And it's still not fair for you. Dude, when you get to page 4, you can get the receding hairline. Holy! I see now why people were hyping up this game.
Don't forget to put the papers out for...
All right, yeah. Jimmy. Oh, this is the paper for Jimmy here. Okay. So before we even speak to this cretin, let's just throw a newspaper at him.
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Remember me? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep him that way.
Dude, punch this kid in the head. He's too short. Wait. Wait.
I won't hesitate, bitch.
What the fuck? No hesitation. The kid just fuck. Get me back in the house, Mom. Dude, what is this game? Give me, you remember the old GameCube launch Star Fox game? What was it, Star Fox Adventures, maybe? Where you had that badass staff and you fought with dinosaurs and shit? That vibe, that style, it just fucking souls. It was allegedly going to be a new IP where you played a dino and it was a Zelda-like, but Daddy Nintendo decided to slap an IP on it. It was weird you played a Star Fox and that. It was kind of sick, though. As a kid, I was like, yes, I absolutely want to play Star Fox in the game where I fight dinosaurs. That was actually the only Star Fox game I played as a kid. I only knew him from Smash. Me too. I knew that his games were, like, iconic, I guess. I was aware that he was a Link Mario type because he was in Smash. He had like the Star Fox games where you played as a ship. At least that's the way I thought of it as a kid. Oh yeah, that's the game where you play as the plane, you know. I guess what I'm saying is the marketing of putting him as the lead did work on me. Though, to be fair, I think a cool dino main character probably would have worked on me too if they got the commercial on fucking Nickelodeon. That primetime Fairly Odd Parents ad slot, I would have been eating that shit up. Yum, 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 yum. Mom, take me to fucking GameStop. Thoughts on mac and cheese? I fucking love it, bro. I was born, raised, and cultured by mac and cheese. To say that mac and cheese and I know each other is a massive understatement. In fact, I think my relationship with mac and cheese is so deep that it's not only essential to my history as a person, but one of my greatest allies and one of my greatest enemies. There was a period in high school when one of my like most common dinners at night was just 2 boxes of Kraft mac and cheese to the dome. And you know, I don't want to shame anybody for the way they eat, but I'm shaming past me for that. That was not good. That was too much. That was too much mac and cheese. Mac and cheese and I have been in bed since day one. And frankly, it's a curse I'm never going to get rid of and a blessing I'm happy to keep for the rest of my life. But yeah, Juice, I hope that answers your question about mac and cheese. Low-key, I wasn't paying attention. That's crazy, man. I responded emphatically and immediately. I appreciate you fueling the content either way, but just, man, you truly asked the question and then turned away from the keyboard. Vampire Survivors, that's it. We have 373 out of 373 unlocks, 57 out of 57 secrets, 380 out of 380 of the collection, 292 out of 292 of the bestiary. We've done all adventures, and we've gotten all power-ups. Well, that's it. That's a fully 100% completed file. Thanks for watching the longest YouTube guide ever made. If anybody wants to have a 100% completed Vampire Survivors file, just start at the beginning of the playlist, all like roughly 190 videos, and do everything exactly as I did. Thanks for watching, everybody. We appreciate you. Everybody, I have important business. Do not bother me.
1 hour later.
Yo, what? No shot. He's playing fucking Snake.
I got a virus that
I have
need
18
taken care of.
viruses.
Doesn't mean to install LimeWire on your computer. Fucking get your life together. Do that shit at home, brother. How many snakes do I need to win?
This place is a fucking joke. Boss, we all have so many viruses, man.
I'm doing work, bro.
Stay on your toes. Stay on your toes, boss. Just saying.
Dude, nice.
How much do I need to win here? Oh! Let's get some actual work done here. Oh, yo, don't do that, guys.
I don't think that
Hey. Who never called you guys out for doing slacker tasks? Just think about that. Hey, slackers who are here, remember who didn't try to catch you. You suck? Alright.
Yeah.
I think we may have deserved that. Let's go. We're moving. We're grooving. Easiest game ever made. Oh.
Crunch it, crunch it.
Yeah.
Brand moment? Sometimes my cats scratch their post so good, I kind of want to scratch it. I will never experience the sheer satisfaction of, like, you know, the deep cat stretch where they, like, kind of slink their whole body down and they get, like, way deep into it and they get their claws out there. Like, you can tell they are getting a good stretch. And I feel like when I try to stretch, it's just fucking chaos, bro. I'm going at it and my muscles are just like, stop, dude. Get back on the couch. Give it up. You heal up? I guess that's smart. But honestly, going in a little, like, battle battered is kind of hot, right? So you came back to have a date with me. You must be really serious about this. I'll have to take you someplace really special. My house. Okay. That's my room. If you finish looking around, we could go in and do whatever people do when they date. Jesus. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. He's not used to dating, but this is very presumptuous and very forward. It's weird on a first date to hang out at your house, for one. Generally, you want to go to a more neutral, like, public place, right? But he's like, no, come inside my domicile. And then he's like, if you want to get right upstairs and start the skull fucking, then why not? Let's get to it. Bingo, bango, dodge, Durango, baby. Let's have some sex. I don't even know where he is. What the frick? Was that Blender?
What?
I swear to God, I just saw, it looked like a body. Someone just fucking fall. For the reminder, if you were a C-section baby, there's a brief moment in which time you wore your mom as a hat. What if you came out head first? Got what then? I think it's usually head first. Come head first. Yeah, yeah. Then your mother was shoes. All right, everybody, like and comment below. We want to know, what's the situation? Was your mom a hat or was your mom shoes? Let us know, and next week we'll get back to you with the results. What is this? What is this move? I don't remember this. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. He's gone phase 2. What's actually different, though? You're doing the same moves. You got fancy purple wings now. They do frighten me. He's summoning shit. Pursuers. And you're slithering? Oh, we read you like a goddamn book. All right, fuck it. Ember on this one. This run's real. This run's real. This isn't the way. This isn't the way. Heal me so much. Heal me so much. Oh! Did I just hit the crit with my fucking armor? Holy shit. Come to daddy. Come to daddy. Get fucked! Let's fucking go. Holy shit, I'm so hyped. The dopamine! Oh my god, and we got the fucking crit with the thorns? Another orb, by the way? Nope, that's gonna like explode or something. Keep shooting it. Haha, I killed it, chat. Remember what it was called? It was called Essence Eater. And here we have like some scales. I'm just taking in raw data right now, chat. Me exploring left and right in Noida is much like a 10-month-old child crawling about on the floor of their living room and just putting random shit in their mouth. You know what I mean? It's not about sense in actions. It's about gathering data. It's about gathering data and possibly ingesting something that's gonna fucking kill you. You know? Guys, did you know that this game copied Vampire Survivors? Ooh, Santa Water. Ooh, Bible. Rune Tracer. Oh, these guys. Yes, Rune Tracer. Dude, is there garlic in this game? I hope so. Should we try King Bible a little bit? Try a little Rune Tracer here. I gotta stop saying things are in Vampire Survivors, but all this shit's in Vampire Survivors. King Bible? I love Santa Water. It's so good. Santa Water is the key here. Oh, Santa Water is not it for this fight. Ooh, Santa Water. No, stick with Axe. Yep, this is the mirror fight. Just like this game's predecessor, Vampire Survivors Ode to Castlevania. I am all for sneaking nutrients into my body. You know what I'm saying? I am very okay with them engineering a way to make a mozzarella stick that, like, is actually broccoli. You know? Obviously, I'm cool with that, bro. Please do that. I'm begging you. You grow curious? Additional limbs that fight for you. Do that one. Yes. Yes. Hentai me, daddy. Oh, we can climb. We can climb. That's awesome. Holy shit, I am the king of hentai. I remember, like, very distinctly thinking after watching Spider-Man 2 as a kid, I was like, why has nobody done that? The 4 arms seems like a really good idea. Why don't we just do that? Then, like, if you're on the couch and the remote's too far away, you can use your Doc Ock arms and get it. I think there's a bonfire, like, right near here, so I kind of want to just grab it. It's right there. Or maybe we need to earn fighting the lady. That kills us. Oh, my God. No, it doesn't. That doesn't either. Oh, oh, kill her. Let's go. Let's go. We earned the bonfire, baby. We put it all on the line and we earned it. Holy fuck. Owned. Let's go. Whoa, look at that guy. Oh, dude, that's a very fucking cool sprite. That's a very cool sprite. Unfortunately, the monster himself is not trained to overcome such an obstacle. Has a slight incline. This is far too advanced for him, but his armor and the look of him, he's like a cursed lion thing with spikes all over him. He's fucking so cool. These games have not failed to impress me with just rad designs. My kitty just knocked my hand off my mouse and then stole half my chair. I love her. I know, cats can be the biggest fucking pieces of shit in the world, and we're like, you're perfect. Like, I'm just sleeping, and then Gizmo will, like, climb onto my chest and start pawing at my face, and she doesn't totally know how to, like, retract her claws fully. So sometimes she just claws my face. All right. We are freaking back, chat. Thank you guys for sticking around through the break. Thank you all for sticking around. We're back. We're going to play some more crab. Play some more crab. Play this for like an hour to 90 minutes. And then we'll probably do one final break and then play Vampire Krauters. Interrupted Gizmo face claw story back to reels, please. I mean, we can go back if you want. Welcome back. Chad, it's funny. So Leah's family was just visiting, and it was great. Like, we really liked them. You know, it was nice to have people here. They brought us a bunch of furniture that, like, you know, they were given to her that came from, like, her dad's place and stuff, which is awesome. We got a bunch more crap for the house. It was nice to spend time with them because they live in Virginia, and, you know, normally she doesn't get to see her family that much and all this stuff. But also, now that they're gone, I am like, fuck yeah, the house is empty again. Like, I had over the last month, very much so, come to enjoy just living here with Leah and having people here Thursday through today. Like, it was a good time, but I'm also, now that they're gone, I'm like, yes, the house is empty and quiet and it's just chill. How's the furniture they brought? Honestly, pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Like, some of it's kind of old and crickety a little bit, but a lot of it's the stuff that's, like, been in her family for a while, including, like, a pretty nice dining room table. They gave us a fucking china cabinet. I don't know what we're gonna put in it. Probably not china, but it's, like, very cool, like, heavy, dark wood. Like, it's very, like, old school, like, finely crafted. Like, it looks cool. It matches the, like, vibe of our house a lot. And they have this, like, old, like, chaise lounge as well. Crickety, rickety. Rickety, crickety, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Put Funko Pops in it. I have now kind of started setting up the study to be where I take my work calls, and it's in the background for my work meetings. So we're not going to put, like, you know, like hentai dolls in there, but we put, I don't know. It doesn't have to be China. I'm not sure. We're intended on that being where we, like, store our books and stuff in that room, so. Empiric tutors and such. I'm gonna get a bunch of those, like, statues of dragons and put those in there, maybe. You know, the ones you get at, like, the mall. At the store that also sells, like, cheap American-made samurai swords. Mall, yeah. More like ball. True, I guess. Yeah, we were also sort of just taking some stuff off their hands. Like, we got, they gave us, like, a full-size bed and a full-size bed frame, and we, like, don't need it and don't have a space for it right now, so it just, like, went straight in the basement. But it's like, hey, you know, maybe someday we will need it. Maybe someone we know will need it, or maybe we'll sell it at some point. I don't know. Or basically just, like, taking it off their hands because they had a bunch of stuff they were holding on to from when her dad passed away that they had in, like, a storage space and stuff. All right. Let's get back to freaking gaming, yeah? Play some more crab. Play a little Shred More Crab. Put it in the stream background for the cats. We thought the China cabinet, it's kind of like too big. There's nowhere really good for it to go in the stream background. Unless I put it where this shelf behind me is. Over on this side and had it like go into the window space. But I kind of like the little skinny shelf with the stuff on top. And the, I don't know. We can always move it later on, so we'll see. Let's get crabs, chat. Let's get crabs. Let's get crabtacular. Put the bed. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Everything is Crab. We're just going to try again, and we have a prediction up. Do we win the run or do we lose the run? Getting on the prediction, everybody. It's only 2 minutes, so it will go fast. Pressure 4, we're jumping back in. I do want to try the summon once again, chat. Oh, we didn't get it. We might in the next one. Take the skipping. Or take chosen. And then, yes, there it is, highborn. I enjoy this splicing thing. That's a fun thing that kind of like seeds your run a little bit, you know? Yeah, predictions up. 1 minute left. Getting on, everybody. Do we win this time? We are going to try to go for the social charm build again. I'm going to try to force it. We'll see if it happens. We'll see if it happens, but usually when I try to do stuff, it goes wrong because I'm bad. That's life, baby. You know what I mean? Not everybody can be good, and if you're bad, you just got to be bad. That's your role. A very evil prediction. Alright, munch it up. poison resistance. I mean, just poison resistance on its own is kind of like whatever. Dodge and senses sounds fun, and that gives me some social affinity. Points of interest in alpha enemies are perceived. Increases vision during nighttime. Increases your chance of identifying mushrooms. Sure, let's go more eyes. I've got one eye on the top of the dang dome. Good stuff. Keep going with more eyes. Not really my favorite thing. Attack penalty and dodge I like more. We really want to see, like, social upgrades, man. I want to see some charm chance or some charm abilities or something. We got alphas coming around. They're a dang dog. Look at the prediction. 1K versus 1K. Tight. Hold adaptation. It's kind of the best option here. Plating, I guess, is alright too. Go fur. I'm gonna be a furry, chat. Yeah, into the Arctic. It does, it's 50% cold resistance, like, immediately. So it's like, you get fur, you can just hang out there. Sure, more eyes. Sorry, I'm too good for you. Too goated. Add it to the stream tags. We will attract hundreds, maybe. Maybe. Stripe, we're gonna get there without being a furry. What's up, full-time slob? Welcome in, buddy. I don't know if I'll be able to make it to full-time streamer. I'm gonna try. I don't know if we'll be able to make it, but I feel like we can make it to 100 viewers at some point. You know, like naturally, like not off the back of a raid. I don't think we've done that ever. I don't think we've hit 100 not on a raid. We can do that. We can do that, baby. I'm confident. I munch it down. Tail-based evolution's kind of sick. Feeding distance. Charm? Charm, chat. Tail. Social and ability. That's what you need. We got a tail. Large Popeyes mac and cheese. Ooh. You know, I was thinking about what to do for dinner, and I was thinking maybe mac and cheese. Because Leah's closing, too, so I feel like it, like, alleviates a little stress off her if I just make us both mac and cheese for dinner. And then I also get to eat mac and cheese, you know? And she tells me I did a good job, which makes me feel good, you know? We both get something, man. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. Come on. Takes tail and fur, not a furry, by the way. What are you talking about? Full-time slob, not full-time streamer. Thought same, but different. I understand. There's Liza P DLC. Good game, good DLC. Interesting reference to Elden Ring in it. I love Liza P. The DLC I did enjoy. I thought the DLC was a little much at points. But in general, I enjoyed it. It was fun to play through. I've been saying recently I miss having Souls-likes on the channel. I really enjoy playing them. Relapse stream, mac and cheese relapse, that is. Oh, I'm still eating plenty of mac and cheese. I wasn't eating a lot of mac and cheese for a long time, but now we're back to it because it's very cheap. As far as dinners are concerned, a couple boxes of mac and cheese to, like, for a full-ass dinner. I don't think I got the reference to Elden Ring, no. Not that you're talking about, at least, or I've forgotten it if I did. I love Forager. Pretty low, man. I'm pretty low. Now I'm full again. Everything's okay. We gotta find our way to the dang cold. That's where we thrive. That's where we thrive, man. Legendary stalker. Her name's Leah. I do remember her. Yeah. Moveset is like Melania? I guess it was, kinda, yeah. She was a boss, wasn't she? Second, what the hell is that? Oatmeal? I think it might have been the cat scratching around in the litter box or something, but it just sounded very forceful. No! Careful. No, the boss is about to show up, bro. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. It is oatmeal. God damn it. You want me to see points of interest? That gives me social, so yes, do it. I need social affinity. The white flag, can I just, like, choose to not fight you? What happens if we just run out the time? What happens if we just run out the time? Somebody earlier did say you don't lose. I don't want to know. Nobody tell me. I want to just find out by playing. I want to just find out by playing. Give me some regen. Ooh. Red hair, clear reference to Melania, and she was not a boss, at least in my play. Okay, I'm thinking of someone else. Eep, eep, eep. Name of this game, are you trying to run away without any legs? Yes, I am. I'm also trying to become a crab in time. Ah. Alright, we're getting close to the white flag. Just stay alive. Hit. How did you not hit the tree? I'm not gonna get the boss evolution. Yep. Oh, you do. You still get a thing. You still get a thing, dude. Let's go. This is social. It does make me bigger, but at least it gives me social, right? Yeah, and this gives you the pack thing. So yeah, go alpha. Ooh. You're still around? So it ends the, like, boss phase, but you're not done. Can I escape you? Yes. I can escape you. Companion and last. Yes, right, she was a companion. Yeah. Leave alert, need a walk? Hell yeah, enjoy your walk, buddy. Brave Sir Marabin moment. Hope you're doing well, JP. Where the fuck is the tundra, bro? I'm not getting any levels. This is not a good run. I don't even have any attacks yet. You bitch. Not like this. This cat's fucking me up right now. This cat's actually gonna kill me. I don't know. We're washed. We're washed. I don't know what to tell you. Try to steal this guy's food. You got a burrito? I know it's a shrimp burrito. Lock in, yeah. We got Mexican last night. I got enchiladas, chat. They went absolutely sicko mode. Pay the doubters, run it back. Pay the doubters, run it back. I don't want to hear it. Pay the doubters, run it back. You? This does count as we made it past the first thing. Alright, we're not going summon this time, Chad. Me chosen. We're not going summon this time. I kind of want to try going like ability again. Like maybe we could get an actual poison build going this time. I've tried to go summon repeatedly, and the game has just said no. The game has just said no. I will try again later. I'm not saying we're putting it down for now, but I'm saying so far, you know, the game has said no. We also got a little dicked on trying to find the tundra. Not that I'm sure that finding the tundra would have solved all our problems, to be totally real. But it was an objective that we failed at nonetheless. Feelings allow. I oat now. You got this, Crunch. 99. Hey, we'll catch you later, Evil. Thanks for hanging, buddy. I hope you feel better, man. I heard you survived the boss without killing. Yes. It chased me for a while and then gave up. It was nighttime and I ran away. Consider buying a fridge. All right, Beefy. Yes, I want this because I want to go poison build. I want to go poison. I've been taking fucking saliva a lot. Saliva is like my default. Not stinger. Take this and leech together would be pretty peak, Chad. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Put this on my right click for some reason. Feels more right to me. All right, point of interest. Dripping with spit, thinking of burgers or something? Yeah, chicken burgers. Holy rarity. Give me elusive. I'm gonna be little. Be little, and I'm gonna just be poisoning bitches. Damage resistant heat adaptation. Dude, living in the desert makes sense as a poisoning, like, scorpion scaled motherfucker, you know? We did already see some desert, but now I see all these points of interest that I'm curious about. Give me Cortex. I love the RP. It's a toy after all, Mira. Dude, you're cooked. You're cooked. What is this, a mud puddle? It is. 1 minute, increase cold adaptation and heat adaptation. Sure. I'd rather take a permanent stat up than a 1 minute thing, personally. We're right at the beginning of a run. Cheek pouch is fun. I like cheek pouch quite a bit, baby. Makes life really easy. Especially with, like, healing food, just not having to, like, stand on it. Such a big difference, man. More cheeky pouch? Yeah. Send it. I don't care about stoner. This is charm. Oh, they're gonna put me into fucking charm, bro. They're gonna put me into charm when I said I'm not going to charm. We could mix a little charm into ability. Look at this, dude. We are fucking... We can live in any environment. You do the exact same in your head canon. Yeah, you gotta, right? I'm becoming a little creature in this world. Alright. Free stump. Need a full level of progress? No, I'm very close. Does that mean it's going to... Okay, actual backseat question. Does this mean it's just going to fill up this bar to completion? Or does this mean it's going to give me 88 or whatever, like, max progress is? Because those are very different. Those are very different here. It's going to go over. Okay. Okay. Bad habit of taking the floof just for the MTX when another choice would have been better. Yeah, because it's cute. Good. Ability damage with the pecking attack. Are you made to poison eventually? I think you might be. I kind of prefer leech as a move, but I guess we could always replace the stinger. Take beak for now, because it's significantly better than this, at least. The long range is nice because we're small. And yeah, go through plating again. Yeah, we're going for ability scaling on this one. Should go to the desert, by the way. Max out my cheek pouches. Make it easy. Make it easy to be walking around town. Feels like we're slow once again. I don't remember where that initial desert was. And of course, we found the tundra instead. Granted, we've got 20% resistance to this now, too. Holy shit, killer bunny. We can hang here for a minute. Yeah, we love Forager. Just a cold desert, that's true. True, true, true. Look at Beefy with the pedantry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. We've hit our limit and we're in the shit now. Dexterous sounds amazing. I like my desert cold, not hot. I don't like anything. I like sadness. I'm gonna die. Bro, not like this. Pay the doubters. Oh, wait, there wasn't a prediction. Run it back. God, fuck. We got a POI's found thing, all right? POI's found, baby. Content coming soon. We choose this one. We're going summons again. We're determined to get a summon win. How to avoid frost damage in cold climates during storm? That's okay, Ian. If you remember, share that with me in a bit. I'm still happy not knowing stuff. I want to just figure stuff out. I'm happy to figure stuff out for now. Is it migrate out of the cold? I think that would help. I'm gonna master the cold this time. Make me fur. Cover me in fur. Get a campfire. Get owned. Just actually outplayed in every single way. All I am is fur. Good. Quite a few runs to figure out what it was, to be fair, as it's not immediately obvious. You will figure it out, though. Gotcha. I did notice at one point I wasn't taking frost damage. Alright, it's always showing me the wrong damn biome, bro. Get back here, you top hat wearing sack of shit. There, you know what? I can't turn away saliva at a time like this. Just good value, bro. It's just good value. Alright, we're looking for the tundra, baby. We're looking for the cold desert. I do generally prefer cold dessert. Although hot dessert's good too, man. Chain restaurants may be ass, but when chain restaurants like Uno and like I feel like Applebee's did this at one point when they do that thing where they just put like a cookie in a pan and then cover it in ice cream and like chocolate drizzle and shit. It goes fucking insane. It goes actually crazy. This is what I want, man. None of this is what I'm looking for. Not a single bit of it. My little guy is cute. My little guy is cute. I want social, bro. I want social. I guess give me the beak. Hot chocolate fudge cake with ice cream? Yeah, pretty fire. Hot fudge. One of those, like, lava cakes that you, like, go into its insides and you pull out its, like, innards and you slurp them up. You slurp them down as the life force droops out of its body. You know it, yeah. You're too fast for me? We're LinkedIn upgrade. I hate LinkedIn so much. Speed, smart, less imposing. Yes. Show me the fucking tundra. Stay away from those apples. They're mine. Link these nuts. That is... Oh my god, man. Yeah, no believers. We got a minute and a half left on the prediction, by the way. Only 1 point on belief. An insulting 1 point, I'll add. Guy's got 18 eyes. By that, I mean he's got 4 eyes. We're doing, like, no damage. I don't know what that did, but it gave me stuff, so I'm gonna take it. Social and senses. Antenna. It gives us crab, chat. That's carcinization. It gives us crab. Look. Shell gives us crab, too. So some traits are just crab traits. And if you take crab traits, you become like crab. Which makes enough sense. Gonna take it back. I hope this guy loses. I mean, it's 1 point, rats. Hallucinogen, great. Hallucinogen. Careful. Yep. Alright, slurp it. Slow metabolism. Speed, but progress needed to evolve. No, I like speed. Small me. Don't be a crab. They taste too good to keep alive. And yeah, that's better, rats. Thank you. Thank you for the 2 points now. Maybe Tundra South again? Maybe, Meja, maybe. I got a shitload of points of interest up there. But that's the desert. Exoskeleton crab shell. Shell equals hermit crab. Oh. Eyes are not crabby, though. This is social. Which is what I want. This is giving me the affinities we're looking for. We're having to fish for this build, though. I don't think... Oh, Jesus fucking cock dick. I think we're going to have to just avoid this boss, chat. I don't know if we can take the heat. I don't know if we can take the heat of this boss. Our build is still on the ground, bro. We're still taxiing around. Air control hasn't told us where to go. They're drunk up there. Crabs and bugs are close. Yeah, true. They are. They're similar. They fuck around in the same social circles. Whoa! Come on! Come on! The tree! The tree! Got him. I ate one damn mushroom and it poisoned me and I'm gonna die. I'm alive. I believe I'm alive. I believe this elephant isn't... I'm dead. Man. Take rats 2 points, give them to the doubters, run it back. Chad, I think the social build is impossible. I think the social build simply is not possible. We're gonna try again, though. Pay the doubter, roll it back. Eating random fungus and expecting greatness? Yes. Look at that. I just ate that fungus and it just gave me shit. Leech. I really like leech. Shell also really good, though, and it's perp. No, leech me. I want to be a leech like a billionaire. Nice. Sweet, one more point that I had. Most of my runs until recently ended up being charm, even when I was aiming at something different. That's so funny. Well, you guys... Okay, tail. Nice. This is what I'm talking about. You gotta give me that. I have been kind of getting a little unlucky with the RNG and not, like, getting charm stuff. I'm trying. I'm trying. Leech I'll take here. Leech heals me. I love lifesteal. Brings me great joy. This is a spicy mushroom. I ate it. Yeah, I haven't been re-rolling much either. That's true. I should re-roll more, yeah. Survive better, also true. Just pump leech. I guess I should be giving it some juice, but I kind of can't yoke it yet. Good. Give me the shiny food. Heal me up. Alpha. I can't hang with you. You're too fast. All right, get another prediction, everybody. 3 minutes left. Do we win this run? You got to lose until the game gives you what you want. Yeah, I mean, we're not climbing Ascensions and Slay the Spire. We're playing a different game right now. Tough to shy away from my vampiric ancestry, yeah. Agile seems good for what we're doing here. I mean, kinda. Yeah, I guess kinda. We're climbing the whatevers. We're climbing the pressures. Huge. Crunchpuff, well-known vampire lord. That's right. Someday, chat, when the stream takes off, I'm gonna move into a vampire castle and kill people. You know, it's gonna be sick. Gonna put the whole thing on YouTube, baby. Crab puff before you know it? Maybe. Bird, never chicken butt me. You don't know what you've done. Wag life. Who's this boss, by the way? Actually, is that the horns with the bull? It was dark earlier because there was too much sunshine seeping in the house. It's true. No, not these guys. Not these clowns. I'm gonna make you fucking pay. I'm gonna make you freaking pay, bro. Chicken button. All right, more tail for more social. Give me some kind of charm. Give me some kind of charm. Whining on damage. Attempt to charm nearby enemies. Double the chance for the animal charming you. This is what we're talking about, chat. This is what we're talking. I can't juice it. I can't juice it, but that's something. We're getting a little charming, bro. We're getting a little charming. Come hit me, idiot. He didn't get charmed, and it was a lot of damage because he's like an alpha or whatever. Just kill him. I want to kill them for their mutagens, I guess. We charmed somebody. I think it was just the guy that died 1 moment later, unfortunately. No! Hey, the doubters. Hey, the doubters. And... God. Cancel pred because wasn't done. Nobody put any points in. I was watching it. Nobody put any points in. Just pay it. Game the pred hadn't finished it. Nobody put points in afterwards. It's fine. It's honest. Oh, she didn't. She canceled it. All right. All right. Hey, fair. Gizmo decided. Where is he? He was here a minute ago. Dude. Tough. We're trying. I'm sticking to it. I will get a summon run going in this game. Or I will peel my nipples off my chest, put them on a pizza, and eat them as if they're pepperonis. Using this while I read, but is it me or are the runs getting shorter and shorter? Sister, that's BM and you know it. Ow. But why? Also, can I have a slice? Do you really want nipple pizza, Beefy? You're disgusting. Kill mostly by bewares until I figured out how to avoid their attacks. BM, like bad manners. Like you were bad man. Like you're beating around the bush at the fact that I'm dying more quickly. By the way, the Andean cat was for a long time known to science only through myths and a few museum specimens, with the first ever photos taken in the late 1980s. Holy. No BS. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Gonna eat what now? We're eating, I don't know. Pork, yeah. Or sorry, yeah, my nipple pizza. Nipple pizza, baby! Nice. There was some fucked up serial killer thing with nipples. What's it? I think like Ed Gein or maybe a serial killer like that. An American serial killer made like a belt out of nipples, I think. Something like that. Not a pizza. Nipple pizza, salami pizza? Pretty much, right? Can you give me some social shit? Reroll. In the name of Mira. Immune system, not social, bro. You know what? Regenerative is just good on everybody. How many nipples did he have? I don't know. A lot. I mean, he killed people for him, so it's not very chill. Alright. Huge. Predictions up, by the way. Believers, get in on it. More eyes is good. Dodge and senses. Is it bad that I only knew about Ed Gein through Radkey? Yes, you should feel at least a little shame, Mira. Not a lot. Like, enjoy the music you want to enjoy, but just a little bit. Like a health, you know. I'm good, thanks. Come on, rats. You don't want to believe? Apparently valid. We just did an Escape the Fate song last night. A Ronnie Radke era Escape the Fate song. I'm in the mix too. I'm not innocent here. You can put 1 point in, yeah, if you want to spit in my face. Elusive we like. Just general damage resistance is really good. Whoop. Self-awareness is what carries us forward. It's true. Alright. You do ability damage, which is not bad. This reduces our predator affinity. Gives us more prey. We have 0 anyways. What was you who made the nipple belt? Beak is decent. I think this is actually a reroll situation, chat. I think this is a reroll situation. We're looking for something more to our tastes. Small or more eyes? More eyes gives us more social affinity, so go more eyes. 67 over 69. I don't agree, but I am a millennial after all. I think also we're a little too close to 6'7" to really have a good idea of it. 69 has survived a long time. How long will 6'7" be around? You know what I'm saying? Forever? We'll see. Once again, I really think y'all are discounting the recency bias. I think time will favor my opinion. You fools. All right. These guys shouldn't be allowed to look like apples. Small me. That shit should be illegal, straight up. Yeah, what's next? 6'8"? Can you chill? I'm gonna die to these guys right now while fucking Sly Cooper carries my meat into the wind. Holy shit, we've done it. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, not Sly. Not Sly and that hippo fuck. Peppa Pig. 6'7" doesn't really mean anything, so I think 6'9" has more longevity. I think that's actually very reasonable, Beefy. Not often that Beefy says a reasonable thing, but that one, pretty reasonable. At the end of the day, fads come and go. 69ing is actually a viable sex position and therefore will remain relevant. 69ing's rad. Alright, put him in there. Okay. Woo! Maybe choke on drink. The 6'7" sex position dropping? I don't think it is. In 69, the, circle on the 6 and the 9 are heads. What's going on with the person that's a 7 in 6'7", you know? It just doesn't pass it doesn't check out. 6'7" is getting stepped on? I don't know. I don't really see it. Unless the foot is like a giant's foot. 6'8" is more likely. That's true. That's a regular lady and then a sumo wrestler. Alright, Shell. Person who's 7 fondles butt instead of genitals. I'm not sure I see it, but I don't know. Maybe if you drew me a diagram. Yep. I guess that's the number is supposed to be a diagram in this specific instance. We're just cooked, right? Or no, we just avoid. But then he does stick around. I really can't, hang with him, though. I'm gonna post a picture to Discord? Okay, just censor it, Yan? Unlike when you posted Marge Simpson's boobs to the Discord unspoilered. And it was relevant to stream. It wasn't entirely uncalled for. Shit! We were talking about the time that Marge Simpson was in Playboy, and I was like, it's real, look it up. And Yan was like, it is, I'm gonna put it in the Discord. And I was like, yeah, do it. And he didn't spoiler it, so there was just Marge Simpson boobs, right in general. Fuck. Alright, we gotta just look at the health bar. We gotta just burn out time here, baby. Marge's boobs are classy and beautiful. They are. I think it's hysterical how seriously they took it. Because it's like a pretty tasteful nude. And they must have hired the Simpsons animators to do it. It's in the style of the show, you know? Okay. Speed is nice. You give me anything I want? Pincer. Toe beans. Toe beans. Arms. Arms for toe beans, chat. Arms for toe beans. Can you please? Marge Simpson Rule 34. That's got to be up there. It's got to be plenty of Marge Simpson Rule 34. It's not going to be top in the Rule 34 charts, but I bet you it maintains a steady and regular interest. Bookmarked. I can at least bait him into killing stuff. And get him poisoned. Now we're talking, because other creatures are going to be fucking him up. He ran? What the hell? Don't you fucking come over here and take my shit. Promise fap talk. Don't remind me of how shitty I am, Stripe. Mark Gabagool gets its enemies to fight each other. That dodge was essential to survival. I think I'm just cooked. The dodge. Essential dodge. Maul me. I'm so little, baby. One more and I'm dead. Same for him, though. Oh no, my glory! You robbed me of my glory. Don't come back towards me. Just let me eat my fishies. Just let me eat my fishies. Hey, what's up, Rage? A catfish is basically one big swimming tongue. Their bodies are covered in taste receptors from head to tail. If you ever lick one, they'll be able to taste you just as you taste them. Just like 69ing. It all comes full circle, chat. Welcome in, Rage. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Alright. I see some sparkling crap up there. Get. Give me the fruit. Those guys are deceptively difficult. Tail. Now we're full social, baby. That sparkling food was essential. I guess maybe what we're really learning here, chat, too, is that social is like a second half of the game kind of strat. You know, like you gotta get something else first. You kind of gotta get something else first, you know? Beating distance pretty nice here, though. These are the conversations evolution has led us to. Actually true. Actually true. Getting better at fighting these guys, but I'm still, yeah, like I just got hit there. I'm still getting hit. There it is. This fucking guy will not go away. The pincer is interesting. I like it less than Forager. Forager's keeping me alive, baby. Basically single-handed. You are... I don't know if that's heat I can take. I do not know if that's heat I can take. I think we're cooked. Sparkling food? Huge! Let's go! Oh my god, that was scary, man. Don't care about Predator. Plating and social. Perfect. Plating and social, baby. Let me charm people. Let me charm people. I'm trying so hard. The comeback. You thought it was over. Reroll me till I fucking see toe beans, bro. Where the hell are the toe beans? Scavenger is gonna be good if we get social going eventually. Circling works best with the fly dog. Yeah. Took the heat and started cooking. That's right. I'm re-rolling again. There's interesting stuff here, but... Come on, man. Reach? I'll take reach just to be able to hit stuff. But dude, it's really looking rough. I just need to see... I need to see some social moves. I need to be able to charm stuff. Yeah, circling around seems good for lots of enemies, honestly. It was good for the shield guys, too. Yep, but he's got a bigger attack range, and he does half my health in one hit. Yeah, and second boss is about to show up. We're probably cooked, because I still haven't gotten an attack. Requirement to have that. I might have to get to level 3. It might be you have to get to level 3 in arms before the Tobin shows up, to be fair, Sister of the Sea. I think I might have even said that. Pay the doubters, by the way. How long have we been recording? Fuck it. Roll it back. I'm trying again. This is the social experiment, chat. I'm gonna get the social run going if it kills me. GG, pay the doubters. GG, pay the doubters. Run it back. We go again, baby. I love this game, so keep going. It is very fun. It is very, very fun. I'm all for this because of the reward. I do think we need to get like some ability damage cooking first. Is my idea here. We need to go for like, you know, some kind of ability damage build to get us going and then transition into charm. 24-hour stream. Not 24 hours. Soon though, actually. My 2-year stream anniversary is June 2nd. Sometime around then, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream. So it's going to be in the next few weeks. Alright. I will take tail off rip. Because that's social instability. That's 2 of the stats that we do want. Yeah, 24-hour strums coming up. We have to kind of like actually plan it. Whining. I wish I could boost it. Pacifist achievement, since you can wait out a boss. There is, Blue. It's called vegan. The third one for you, Mira. That's right. It's the third one for me, too. Third one in general. Alleged shooting at our mall? Jesus, Leah. For real? Well, be safe. I hope everything's okay there. I imagine they got people on top of it, but that's scary. My second? Let's go. And the last one was actually a 32-hour stream or whatever, right? Leah did the 8 hours. Once again, I would love to see Leech. Although I guess something like Beak might be a little better for actually just like hitting stuff. Beak or Stinger. Charmed him! It does seem like I can only have 2 allies at a time. Social aspect and perception as well as special effects. Speed, social, chances to charm enemies, charm, max charmed allies, cap 12. So this scales with social. So as we pump up social, it's probably every 3 or something. We get another thing. So that's why we need to keep pumping social. Catchable tail. Ooh, interesting. Believe in you, this is the run? I think so too. It's like Pokemon. Yeah, very, very cool. Huge. It's even just having one guy is very helpful. It doesn't seem like he really wants to stay close to me, though. I guess I have to, like, follow him around. Actual backseat question. Actual backseat question. Do they stay charmed forever? He's dead. Yes. Can I juice you? They do. Okay, nice. Not even one believer? Yeah, can somebody believe, please, for the kids? Until they die, yeah, until they die. Bird says no. Okay. That guy just ran for me. He sees my power. We're about halfway to the boss. We do really want to get our hands on an attack. We might have to reroll, like, fishing for an attack we like. I appreciate that you just never swung at me. Trunk is okay. Although it's lowest of, which is annoying. Lowest of, which is annoying. It is perp, but I do like Trunk. It's long range. It pushes stuff away. Chicken butt. God damn it. Enjoy. Thank you for the beliefs, Stripe. Stripe believes. More tail. Antenna. Gotta go antenna, but dude, we need a weapon. We need a weapon, bro. Can I actually, if I let you hit me, will I try? Oh, I can't take a single more. Nope. No, we got him. We got him. We got the alpha, bro. Stay safe for just like a little bit. Look at that. Look at the raw chunkage. Put in 12.5 and blue put in 1K. Nice. Alright, and also, yeah, we are up to 3 Goombas now. We can have up to 3 Goombas, chat. Shell, nice. Detachable tail, nice. Sounds fun. Sounds like you can keep me alive. Oh, wait. Did I not equip it? Only an evolution that you can change it. Old me with the kitten and the wolf in the background. I has backup. I actually don't. I can picture it off that description. Holy, my guy's going in. Fuck. Eat his mutagens. Always like saliva. Impervious on damage. Take 50% of damage now and 50% as self-damage in 1 second. More max HP. That good for some reason? Maybe. Is saliva better? How about we reroll instead? Invest in ranged attacks? Maybe. Get winding to 3. Dodge is good. Ability's good. Get winding to 3. How are you not charmed? Alright, nice. Huge. Alright, now we're cooking, baby. Although it is weird they don't like stick by you. Not the end of the world, I guess. Cheek pouch we enjoy. Revenge. Legendary revenge. I enjoy cheek pouch enough to just snag it. You fuck. Charm the bees. I did. Holy shit, the turret took my money back. Tail wag. Attempts to make nearby enemies charmed every 5 seconds. Charm chance multiplier. That's awesome. That's awesome. Now we just have some passive charm. It's all coming together, dude. I didn't even get ability like I said I was going to. I just got good luck. Charmed allies. And so different guys that you charm give you stuff. Some of them give you... These guys gave me ability. He gave me plating. Crab tar. Still do want an ability attack. Can we get through with just these guys? I don't know. Yes, actually, the damage is decent. The damage is pretty decent. Okay, they're all dead. But they got him to like half health. He also did hurt himself when he hit the tree. This is not the way to dodge that move. You gotta go like for like the center and straight back, I think. Not get caught by the horns. Up like that. Oh, I walked into it. I walked out of it and then right back into it. Let's go. Ooh. Cookie, about your assumption about what they gave you? Sure, Mira, go ahead. Ooh, leech. Yes. Huge. Outlier, I could be convinced. Although legendary elusive. It's not you. Okay, it gives it to them. They have those stats. You give me social. You give me toe beans. It does damage based on your social, which is kind of crazy. But social helps us with the affinity. I know, toe beans. And it unlocks it at this level, it unlocks toe beans, to be clear. Alright. How fucking stupid we look. I got a charmed guy. Go ahead, hit me. Nice. Oh, he just got 10% ability? 8% damage. You're a beautiful marvel of nature. Maybe. Lethal? Is that gonna kill me? Points of interest. Social. This is better. Because our monsters are gonna kill stuff. Not aggro, so they get charmed. I can do that too. Like this guy. Oh no! Whoa, 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 no, no, no! Holy, careful. I think I stepped into my own guy's poison cloud. I'm not certain. I think. Don't eat my sparkle food. I'm gonna try to just charm this guy. Huge. Okay, it's definitely a very different and interesting play style. We need a pump social, bro. We need more than 3 creatures. Follow this to your guys, at least. We at least have an indicator. I wonder if there's a thing that makes them, like, more loyal and, like, stay by you or something, you know? Oh, it was the lethal shroom. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that food from them killing stuff gives me more progress. Oh, shit. This guy would actually be sweet to get on my team. Yep, we got him. Feel like he kills the fuck out of stuff. Look at this, baby. It's working. It's working. Exoskeleton, plating, and social. This is the build, baby. I just can't even keep up with him. He's so fast. Let me go get this food. I'll go find him later. Ooh, maybe I could get you. I got a slot. Welcome to the team. Yes! Love how unique their take on this build archetype is. Yeah, it's very unique. This whole game has like a familiar but unique thing to it that's great. It's a huge part of the charm, in my opinion. Like, a lot of it's very easy to understand and kind of like classic in a way, but I've also never seen these ideas before, you know? In this exact way, at the very least. Alright, careful out here. We don't have any heat stuff. Evolution upgrade discount. What the fuck? So I'm not getting anything off that, Mira? I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning. That seems so strange to me. Scavenger, good. Honestly, could have juiced that one, maybe. That was a prime yoke opportunity. You gotta yoke it like an egg's tit. Yoke. Yeah, see, my evolutions to upgrade is cheaper. It's only 19. It was only 9 instead. So I got a bonus, it looks like. From the summon I got. Eggs have tits. They surely have nipples if they're sunny side up. Guy gives me food progress or gives himself food progress. Gonna burn. We got no affinity. Did he bring me food when he was charmed? He did, and then this guy fucking took it. You think of the chicks? Maybe. Tail wag better. Yep. Let me educate it then. I based off getting a plated upgrade and never getting plated. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong too, Mira, but that looks right. Ooh, this guy's new, Crabaroo. It looked like it was saying that I was getting it there. I'm also not saying I know for sure. Darn these guys. More science needed, yeah. Actually dumpstered, by the way. The charm build's working. Finally, dude. Finally. I don't really need to pump my own attack. I would like to make tail better, though. Let's go ahead and upgrade you. Give me that social skill, baby. We're up to 4 summons. You're good. You're already perp. We can make you legendary. Huge. Hump. really like Hump, and we can actually benefit from it for what it's worth. You give us social affinity. Jumped his asshole. That's right. That's right. But Hump, like, genuinely, we're max health a lot, and we're eating a lot of food, so we could get a lot off of this. Contrary to popular belief, the camel's hump stores fat, not water. Healthy camels with significant fat storage can survive without food or water for a couple weeks. Whoa. Front loaded defensive attack swarm. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. And then... More eyes, kind of nice. Sprint, also pretty nice, man. I like the fun facts. Me too. They're rad. It's a bummer nobody told me to look at those right away as soon as we started playing the game. Horseshoe crabs have a total of 9 eyes, some of which are on their tail and on the underside of their body. That's senseless. Let's re-roll here. Dexter's pretty nice. Cooldowns being lower, pretty nice, but feeding speed, nice. Yeah, it can be awful sometimes. Ruminant. Was on cooldown when hit. We do? I mean, we have a pretty good prey affinity right now. We'd be getting 50 every 10 seconds? That's actually pretty sick. I think this is a ruminant time, Chad. All these guys. Look at all these chickens. That's at level 1, too. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Billy? Welcome in. You seem okay, but you make it so I can't get toe beans, and I want toe beans. Toe beans! Bro, let's go. Legendary Forager, though. Legendary Forager is pretty fucking sick. That's actually a tough call. Yes, toe beans is good, but we're having plenty of charm stuff as is. Beans. Beans. Damn. That's kind of tough. How you doing? I'm doing well, man. I'm stoked to be streaming again. Thanks for being here. I missed streaming over the week, for real. We gotta read the fact for toe beans. Just like fingerprints for humans, each cat's paw pads are unique. Seems really good. We'll probably see toe beans again, chat. We're less likely to get the legendary rip off rip, you know? Paw pad forensics. Look at the squad. Vortex on purple? I'll take it. We're leveling like crazy. Legendary plating? I'll take it. I would have failed the cute test. You won. I think the build decision was wise. I do. Unlocks turtle down. It stops us from getting shell. I do like shell. But we already have some plating. We could go more plating and you're legendary, so. Which, once again, is why sometimes I don't like these rarity systems in roguelikes, because I feel like I'd rather make the decision based off the merits of the thing, but... Can lurk for the next week. Sorry, can't leave my laptop on idly like my PC. No worries at all, Billy. I appreciate you popping in when you can. And hope you have a good time hanging at home, man, for real. Scavenger me? Scavenger is what's allowing us to level so insanely. Toe beans? Nope. Antenna, I'll take. 6 summons? 6 summons. Give me one of the cats. Yes. I do like saliva. I don't really need feeding speed that bad. Maybe leech is the best choice here, though. Get our actual, you know, attack we're using up a little bit. Not that we're attacking much, as it is. Alright, we gotta get out of the desert, actually. I'm gonna start burning here, otherwise. Although I haven't yet. You guys do some fucking fighting, or it was nighttime. It's probably not too hot there during the nighttime. Leech, tail. Give me leech. We can get somebody else. I don't really want you. I'll take the kitty. Whoever we get out of this is fine. We got stun. Interesting. Shit, get out of the poison. Been hit. The capybara. The capybara would be kind of sick to get. Attack area. I don't care that much. Dexterous kind of sick as fuck. Elusive kind of sick as fuck. Give me elusive. Look how tiny I am. Look how fucking tiny I am, bro. Ooh, one of them gave me social. One of the creatures... Toe beans. Our hesitance paid, chat. Our hesitance paid. Charmed. I hit him with the toe beans. Hump. This build's going crazy, Mira. This build's going crazy. We finally got it off the ground. And I did go pretty much pure social, too. Charms the nearest enemy in target location. While charmed, you may use the ability again to command it to move or attack. That's kind of fucking sick. Do we drop leech? I guess I really don't need leech, right? Oh, it's your Q. Wait, what? Q. It's an ultimate. Ultimate unlocked. Whoa. Dude, I haven't seen an ultimate yet. That's sick, dude. So you could, like, kind of target an alpha or something like that. Like, I get him? No. I got somebody. Oh, wait, did I get him? I don't know. Yes, I did. Shit, get out of the poison! Get out of the poison! That's fun. So you get to control one guy if you want for a little bit. Dead as dicks. But hold on. Mutagens and shiny food. Pink art differentiates it. Yeah, I see it now. Ooh. More room in it, dude. Yoke 'em. Give me some more dodge, probably. Plating went up. There it is. Science, Mira. Science. Is this plating this gray right here? I hadn't even noticed that UI element yet. Oh, shit. A lot of these are good. A lot of these are good. I think we go off rarity and just take the exoskeleton. Yep. Nice. Okay. So yeah, they are giving us stats. So you can specifically try to charm certain creatures for certain benefits. Alright, next boss is coming. Nomadic. I'm just gonna reroll. Extra arms? Sure. Doesn't hurt and the feeding distance is nice. Could try to snag one of these capybaras. Where'd that other one go? For the boss? Fuck it, we'll get you. Can I not? Pressing Q? Oh, it's on cooldown. I missed it. This thing is for its benefit. That made perspective the charm build just went up tenfold. I need to learn more. Yeah, more science. Contaconda. Want that capybara. I want him to be my friend. Tail gives you feeding distance? Give me more saliva instead. Alright, now I just kind of ignore the boss, right? And let my summons handle it. Alright, go more cheek pouch. Sure. That gives me more charm. Did we charm the fucking boss? Does the boss have a charm thing above its head? No. Okay, it was just an enemy by it. I was like, there's no way. That was the toe beans damage. Actually, not bad. Shit, all my summons are like slow as fuck. These are not good summons for fighting this boss. I'm gonna have to do it my damn self. Social stat will stay. Redemption 69%, max charmed allies. Okay, I see. More courting. More saliva? Sure, let's max out courting. Yeah, I just gotta get in there and do it myself. Gotta get in there and do it my damn self. That's all it is, chat. And then it's gonna be that way. Love dexterous. Yoke dexterous. Saliva doesn't need yokage. Decent, just general. Beak, unnecessary. Sense is kind of nice. Reach, it's not that necessary, man. More ruminant. Fighting save the fuck out of you? What do you mean? We never got hit. Exoskeleton. Up to 7 summons. We're slightly crabby. Gotta alpha me. Arm you as well. Alright, let's get out of the damn ocean. Must have been the wind, yeah. Crazy how much level upping you got? Yeah, I think it's the, whatchamacallit, the scavenger thing. This one. 333% progress from food is just like, it's actually playing really, really well. I will take tail wag. Summons. I didn't summon them, you charmed them, but yes, this is my army, Billy. This is my army. Look at them. Bathe in their glory. This build is dope, yeah. A little more Monica in my life, and by that I mean Leech. You're charming me right now, young man? You're so kind, Billy. Your kindness needs to be studied. I can hit my guys, so I gotta be careful. I gotta kind of just let them do what they're gonna do. The XCOM build. The people are pining for more XCOM. Got a YouTube comment of someone saying just, I think all they said was like, need part 2 or something. I don't know if I need the tail wag to be that much stronger. I guess making you do more Damahe will be good against bouses. This will make it so you never show up again, though. I still got too many of these damn turrets. Maybe I should kill some of my own turrets. It's kind of hard to. More alpha is huge. All right. Dexterous I really like. Oh my god, it's an armored capybara. Charmed him instantly. He gave me 25% cold adaptation. That's not too fucking shabby, bro. More cortex or more dexterous? Yoke it and then dexterous me. Love the CDR, bro. Not loving any of it. Reroll me. Outlier could be fun. We just might not use it. We just might not use it. That's what you got to be ready for. Pull it. Beak, not going to use it. We tried. We tried. Level your toe beans. I'd just chill it at this point. Just walking around eating food. My summons are kind of just killing stuff. You know, life is good, man. Life is good. On death cooldown 5 seconds. That is nice, but do I really need it? Like, a little regeneration and just make sure if I get into a tight moment that I'm able to come back. Kind of more worth. And then more alpha. It really does seem to be specific stats from specific animals. It seems like the turtles gave me plating. Like, I just lost 5 plating when that turtle died. And it seemed like, you know, the cats gave me something else, and... I don't know for sure, but it feels like that. I lost ability, yeah, when the little fox, or when the fox went, or the bee, or whatever. An ability from the flies, yeah. And he's food progress, okay. Pack increase, yes, pack is good. We want that. I actually should have yoked that. We couldn't afford it. Never mind. We'd evolve into a car. There's a lot of build diversity to know to like go look for specific creatures and stuff. It's fun. It's cool. I wonder how much overlap there is. Yummy, yummy, yummy. In my frickin' tummy. Just a pun. Yeah. Reroll me? Really like dexterous. Oh, ups, you were a buddy? The capybara crab is a good ally to have. Why the hell are the birds wearing crabs as hats? I guess, I don't know. The star kill. Stars kill on prehensile tail. Yeah, me too. I should take it at some point. I will. Might be good. Might be quite good. Oh, no, I should have yoked. Couldn't yoke. Boss is coming up soon. We want to arrange a fighting force. I've got a bunch of birds with crabs as hats. It's not exactly the most impressive fighting force. Up to 10 summons, though. 10 summons, which isn't too shabby. And with this many guys, it feels like if I run around, they kind of do have some sort of programming to come sort of near me. Plus, some of those dudes just bring me food, bro. Straight up. Can you just level stuff infinitely, by the way? Why not? If you have a completely docile chill bro crab, why could you let him chill in your head? I guess so. Because everything is crab. True, that's another reason it could make some sense. Do not eat my food. The Tobean's attack animation is very funny. Sure. Alright, boss is coming. I think this is pretty much what the build's gonna be. We got 10 jabronis, apparently. Ooh, can I make you my special girl? No, you're dead. Where does this go? It's in the direction you're facing, right? Yeah, I'll take a Tobean's level. Alright, here comes the final boss, chat. The final boss. Yes. Codex says that since everything is crab, Burbs didn't want to miss out. Yeah, a little more ability sounds nice. Alright, I have a moment here to get more charm. You're like a poison Andy, right? Charm you! Yes. Crabkin. Ouch. Grab you. Charmed. You're my special baby girl. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can just let my summons do the damage. I don't know, though. They're kind of getting wrecked, aren't they? Increase Cataclysm resistance for you and your charmed allies for each charmed ally you control. I haven't seen this Cataclysm being an issue yet, bro. Maybe I'm misunderstanding it. I'll take it because it seems good. 40 or more gregarious affinity in a single run. That's right, baby. Steal his Crocs. What is with all the Cataclysm resistance? Meerkat groups are highly cooperative and have rotating roles for members, such as the babysitter, sentry, forager, or teacher roles. That's nutty. Strength in numbers. My guys are like sometimes fighting him, sometimes not. I guess, you know, whatever. Beggars can't be choosers. When they're hitting them, they're doing really good damage, so they'll take care of them eventually. Leveling for 0 reason. Give me more Tobeans. Get in there, kids. Let me do the final hit. See ya. Nice. There we go, baby. Independence. 7 different branching evolutions. Level. That was our highest level ever, chat. 71. And the least damage taken in a run because we were staying away from stuff. It was the fucking, like, bewares that got us, dude. The most classic enemy. They're annoying. They're annoying. New pressure unlocked. Pressure 5. Movement speed has diminishing returns. Enemy HP increase. That was a pog run. Very, very fun. I get to say the line. Pay the believers. There were more doubters than believers or more money on doubt. Pay the fucking believers. That was the run, baby. Pressure 4 defeated. Honestly, the level scaling doesn't feel so tough so far. Every 12th level up is a branching evolution. Bosses do not drop boss fruits anymore. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. That seems good. That seems really good. Because if you scale leveling, you could get several branching evolutions. Maybe you exhaust them quickly, though. I don't know. Seems very good. Hell yeah, man. Super fun. Super, super fun. We did it. We did it. We got the summon win. Let's go ahead. Let's call it for Everything is Crab for the day there so we can still play some Vampire Crawlers tonight before we got a wrap. That was really, really fun, though. I definitely think we should give this game at least one more segment on stream, if not more than that. I'm really enjoying playing it. So hopefully y'all are having a good time watching it. We'll kind of take the temperature as we continue on, but we'll definitely give it at least one more segment because I'm having a lot of fun with it. I really, really, really enjoy it, and I want to see all the stuff. I want to see all the stuff. So yeah, hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And for y'all watching here live, let's go ahead. Let's take a break. I'll try to, let's call it 10 minutes. I might be back a couple minutes early, but maybe not. Who knows? It's 8:29. I'll be back at, let's say, 8:39. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We will be right back. You should try this game, Waning. Very, very fun. In the morning, with her, like, purring and, you know, lightly, lovingly attacking me. My eyes well up with tears, both in pain and joy, and I'm like, I love you so much, I would kill everyone in the world for you. You know what's a classic example of my dumb ass reading something and reading it too literally? I never in my life until very recently did the whole lather, rinse, repeat thing. Obviously, I'd read it on the bottle, I'd heard it spoken, but simply I didn't understand the instructions and I was too confused to ask because I was like, the instructions at the end just say repeat. So am I supposed to just repeat it until I fucking die? And like, if you punched into a computer, into like a coding language, lather, rinse, repeat, that shit would be lathering and rinsing until the end of time. It would never stop. So I don't know if anyone else was confused by that, but for a long time I was like, I'm just gonna wash once because if I start going, I don't think I can stop. Shampoo for loop. Exactly, dude. Sorry, a dryad feet. Wait, this is in Google. Gamers will do so much to see a pixelized image of feet and so little to clean their bedroom. Oh, wait. Is this like a guy? Yeah, I think this is a boss man. A meanie, if you will. Can we give him one of these and just get one of his health bars? Right? Oh, I f***ed it up. I f***ed it up. All right. Hit him. Oh. Oh, jeez. It's okay. Jump over that. Stay calm. Keep the pressure up. Don't let him do that. Don't do it. Whatever you're going to do, don't do it. Oh, we got one, baby. We got one. Okay. Get parried. You thought you'd get us with the jump? Don't do that. Yeah, his posture was going down quickly while he was doing that. I feel like it's something to do with that. Yo, oh my god, let's go. Let's go first try, baby. Good dopamine. We were at 1 health for a long time there, though, and we made it. That feels good. Oh, wait, eat. Maybe if I eat while I'm holding the pot, it'll fill it? No, it's still all just brine. I can't splash around in the water. Oh, it's filling me. I'm eating the water. I'm all full of water, ma. Can't finish my dinner. Eating the water, also known as drinking. Want the ring, weirdo? Beat me at tic-tac-toe. Go corner. All right, Granny, corner. Made my first move. Bro, I was about to lose. You're crazy. Bro, you got saved. You're crazy. You crazy rats. You had 2 in a row and you didn't block it. It was over. Chat, can we not talk about the fact that I lost tic-tac-toe on stream? It's been a while, all right? I was rusty. I'm not up on the meta. I haven't played since they fucking introduced Vel'Koz, bro, all right? I don't know what I'm doing in modern tic-tac-toe. Giovanna Grana. Who's in the coffin? Not a vampire, I'll tell you that. Instead, it's this sexy green-haired witch. Oh no, she's hot! Yeah, you know, she may be like a total of 70 pixels, but don't you tell me that she doesn't f***ing have it. Don't you tell me that she doesn't f***ing have it. Don't lie to me and don't lie to yourself. It's like, you know, when there's just like crowds of henchmen flooding towards a superhero in a movie, you got to be like, kudos to those henchmen for really like dedicating themselves to the job, you know? Do you think they're actually convincing themselves, I'm gonna be the one, it's gonna be me, everybody else sucks, but I'm gonna fucking murk Spider-Man? Is that what they think? Because if they do, good on them. I mean, I hope so. Imagine being like, I'm mid, here goes nothing. You know, my parents are already fucking disappointed in me. May as well get kicked in the head and die by Spider-Man. He won't kill me on the spot. He'll web me to the side of the building so he can feel that he spared my life, but I'm still gonna fucking die from the internal bleeding in my goddamn brain. Thanks, Peter Parker. Go kiss Aunt May on the cheek again, you fuck. The Bible is a reverse isekai. Alice in Wonderland is an isekai for sure, yeah. Lewis Carroll definitely was fucking humping an anime waifu body pillow at night. The Minecraft movie's an isekai for sure as well, yeah. No, the bounds of isekai honestly go far deeper than you would think. Everyone's talking about lizard people and nobody's looking at isekai. Oh, hey, bud. The Plate Lord. They call me the Chinese buffet? Yeah, that's what they call me as well. I'm always thinking about the next meal. I'm thinking about the next meal the way that like an animal that has to hunt for its life is thinking of the next meal, you know? Like my brain is telling me that I will not survive if I do not have chicken tendies by 9 p.m. tonight. And it's wrong, but I also can't help but listen to it. I do want the chicken tendies. Egg. I could throw the egg. Chat, I got a question for you guys. So, you know, we're still in our early streaming days here. I don't really want to stifle our growth in any undue way. So I just want to double check. If I throw this egg and I summon a creature to help me fight stuff, am I going to get sued by Nintendo? Any lawyers in the chat? Yes, probably. Okay. So we shouldn't throw the egg then, chat. I'm sorry. Mario himself will come and curb stomp me. Yeah, Mario's gonna come and shoot my loved ones in the head and make me watch. Meanwhile, Luigi's gonna be all like, wahoo! Pistachios and ice cream is a crime against nature? Dude, people love pistachio ice cream. Old people. I worked in an ice cream place one summer. They love it, man. We sold ice cream, and then like halfway through the summer, our bosses were like, we're not making enough money on ice cream, so we started selling hot dogs as well. And I was like, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. You think that that's what's gonna boost our sales? We're gonna start selling hot dogs? They got this little like George Foreman grill. I remember the boss was like, dude, we just fucking load them up with butter, dude, and people are gonna love it. They're gonna come back for this shit. And so the way that I would make it is I would take a stick of butter and just rub it across the grill. We created like a light ankle high butter vernal pool and grill the hot dogs on it, grill the buns on it. And by God, our sales went through the roof that summer. There were like multiple old men, these old fat guys that would come through and would get like 3 to 4 hot dogs each and would just talk about how good they were and how this was like a secret spot. So my boss was like actually tapped into something. I thought he was fucking crazy and I learned something that summer. If the ice cream ain't working, you pivot into butter hot dogs and you sell them to old guys that might be in the mob. The Frieza's the worst take you had as a streamer? Why do you guys not like Frieza? Frieza's sick. He looks like Mewtwo and he shoots lasers and shit. What's wrong? What's wrong with fucking Frieza? Tell me 2 things Frieza's ever done wrong in his life. You can't. Chat goes silent. Wait, Frieza's a racist? Is that true? Is that true? Is that true? I just like playing him in the games. This is Nemo, and yeah, he's our hostage.
I am their hostage. Oh!
You're close. You're close, dude. Just be careful.
Oh! Oh!
Oh! No! Dude, you gotta find another way. Find another way.
Mr. President, get
Find
down.
another way.
Hang on.
You can't take the heat. No!
No? My third wand do again? Oh, yeah. All right, we're risking it. Chat, I'm so scared. Now what? See what happens. Got some worm pheromone? No!
No! Ooh. Ah. Oh. Although, no. Ah, okay. Not too bad. Sometimes I think about how some people take Roblox military roleplay very seriously. Yeah, man, I mean, anything that exists and gets popular, some people will take it very, very seriously. And I guess as long as they're not hurting anybody, good on them, but bro, it could not be me. I think very few video gaming experiences sound less attractive to me than Roblox military roleplay. Count me the fuck out. Queef's just such a funny word for how silly of a thing it is, you know? Like, farts are funny in and of themselves, and then a queef is specifically a vagina fart, which is just, like, a more rare fart. Like, you know how when you're catching Pokemon, there are then the shiny Pokemon, which are just better to get? There's got to be at least 1,000 farts for each queef. So it's like a queef is basically a shiny Pokemon, and it's like the shiny hunting of sex. What's happening? Oh, is that the fog? Or are we that high up? There is, like, a Fortnite storm, huh?
Yeah, I think there is.
So we are cooked.
Okay. Kind of cooked. We gotta see it off together, so I don't want to climb higher than you.
All right. Yeah, come over here, right on this little edge. Come to me, my baby boy. Let me touch your nipples one last time as we look at the sun.
It was an honor.
I can see you creeping up out of the corner of my eye, but I just can't stop looking at you.
Look into my eyes.
Don't look at it.
Don't look at the mist. Don't look. Look at my insane eyebrows.
All right, sayonara, pal. Yeah, shoot
right,
your
well.
rope at me one last time, daddy. It's like Romeo and Juliet. They died together. It's so romantic. Hold on, I want to hit you with this new scythe. I'll die if it means I get to hit you with this scythe. Oh. Come on, I just got it, bro. Please. Please. Come, bro. Please let me hit you with the scythe. I just got it. Come on, bro. I just want to see how much damage it does. I just want... There's more guys here now. Please, bro. Just let me... Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. If there's a relic in this game that's like, you are fireproof, that's broken. Literally the only thing that has ever killed me in this game is fire. The only thing that has killed me in this game is fire and Heiko Liwanushkaska's projectile. Too tall for this fucking desk? Oh no. Are you a tall lad, Billy? We're back. Gotta quit everything is crab. Hi, Stripe. Hi, Fire. Welcome, welcome. We did win with the Summoner build. We got a W with the Summoner build at long last. We're not a Parallel Worlds with Nemo and Blender. It was so fun. Yeah, we should do that again. That would be fun. Let's go. Agreed, Deegan. Same, brother. I did not fail you. Not this time, at the very least. All right, Vampire Crawlers. Last played May 12th. 11 days ago, Chad. It's been decades. Decades. I'm excited. This is a fun game, and it does feel like it's been a while. What this? It's like Slay the Spire if it were easy and filled with vampires. Actually, no, there are no vampires. Filled with vampire energy. And bops. It's a lot of fun though, Stripe. It's basically, it's like a dungeon crawling card battler made by the Vampire Crawlers people, and it's like in the same universe with same characters and same abilities and stuff, and it is excellent. It's very, very fun. It's very, very fun. Sounds like they're letting Leah leave work early because of that shooting that happened at her store. Or not at her store, at like the center that she works at. Sorry, we'll get going in just a second here. I know Meja over on the YouTube side's been waiting all day. Been waiting all day, but it's finally time. It's finally time for Vampire Crawlers. How benevolent of them, I know, right? Yeah, it seems like she's fine. She's fine. They cordoned off the spot where it happened. They're looking for the suspect. Holy, it's crazy, man. She's spooked? Yeah, I think she's probably a little spooked. All right. Play the video game. Indeed, Meja says. Wait, why don't I see? Now I don't see that message over here. Hold on. Fresh, just in case. Yep, and there it is. Nice. I'm glad I checked. Seems like I gotta refresh that every now and then. All right, let's do it. Do it. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Vampire Crawlers. And wait, for this game, where do we put our face? Were we over here? No, that covers the crawlers. We were over here. That's a beefed start, by the way. Stop recording. And then the fort out here, even through everything is crab. Through a whole lot of everything is crab. I hope you enjoyed watching it, at least. It seemed like it was at least interesting to you, so... Above the oatmeal? No, you'll see this spot's pretty good. Right here is pretty good for this particular game. You'll see. If I remember right. It's at least good enough. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Vampire Crawlers. Let's keep it going. Been a little bit since we played, so I gotta remember where we were at. We were in a run! I forgot. We left in the middle of a run, and it was, like, going pretty well, right? Yeah, we're 3 floors into it. We're 3 floors into it. Trigger abilities at the start of stuff. Armor persists. We've got him. Purple fires 1 more projectile. All right. All right, lock in. I gotta remember what was happening. I gotta remember what was happening, brother. Looks like we're about to go down to the next floor, by the way. And we didn't take you because you're sacrifice a card for heals, which I feel like I don't need. Click cards for quick reminder? No, I want to raw dog it. You were wondering if going to next level heals you. Yeah, I guess we're about to find out. It does not. It does not. What's this? Lapidary loop. Lupe. Sorry, Mira. It is a good idea, but I'm just going to raw dog it instead. Unlocks the jeweler's counter at the blacksmith. The blacksmith's already used to add gem slots to items, so I wonder what the jeweler's counter gonna be. If I could, like, make gems come in items by default or something. The Baus is over that way.
Ghastly.
It wasn't for you. Oh. Fair? Well, you guys are gonna find out as we start playing, too. Along with me. It's gonna be a surprise for all of us. Give me this. And then we have armor stuff, so armor is good for us. And then Kraus me. Although if we do this, we're not going to be able to Marissa Tomei. So hit the Tomei, and then go up to the cross. A relic that's obscenely expensive to use to its fullest, sadly. Ah, like a late game gold sink, perhaps. Like golden eggs. Although those are generally pretty worth it. We want to draw cards. Got to remember how to play this game. You want to combo your stuff up. So you want to cast in cost order. Is the game coming in too hot volume-wise, by the way, chat? It feels kind of loud on my end. Feels kind of loud on my end, but you know. Much. Wand. Follow. What's your... It sounds... One more projectile, right. Smidge quieter, not too much. Try that. Try that. He knocked me. Oh, that easy combo. I'm the dumbest idiot that ever lived. Holy, bro. He says it too loud because he secretly hates this game but can't admit because Strummer. That is not true. I think it's pretty clear when I'm not... It's rare that I openly totally hate a game. It's rare that I openly totally hate a game. But generally, I'll be pretty clear about it if I'm not loving it. But it's rare for me to, like, want to endlessly bag on it. Because then I just, like, feel bad, you know? It's like... That's not doing anyone any good. I have no idea what I want to take. I guess purple cards are good. They proc one of my guys.
Yes.
Fucking Cavallo sounds, dude. But no, this game I very much enjoyed. I would have just like no-lifed this right after it came out. Not streaming. I'm done. Why takes the break before starting up to amp himself up? Yeah, maybe. BS through the teeth. Have y'all not seen his entire Noida series? Yeah. On my way to request Roblox military roleplay. The most hated thing in the Crunchpuff sphere. Look at all that mana. We need more card draw, bro. That might's actually kind of sicko, though. All right. More mana. Sacrifice a card. Easily worth. I could lose a cherry bomb. I have so many cherry bombs. I could lose a cherry bomb for a mana. Recommend he play LoL once to really see his true colors. I think, honestly, if you play League of Legends infrequently and just play it for the game that it is, it's pretty fun. You know? Like, mechanically, League is a fun game. But once you're invested and you care about your rank and stuff, that's when it gets toxic. Huge. I'm trying to think. There hasn't been anything I, like, really haven't liked. Every now and then a request will come around when I'm, like, kind of, like, not feeling it, maybe. But generally then, once we get going and we start playing, I have a fun time. Nothing's been requested that I, like, really hated. I hear pushing rank in League is one of the worst competitive online gaming experiences. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I never went that hard at it, but I know some people that did. You know, they came out the other side angrier. Nothing I can't fix. I wonder what would be like the least Crunchpuff game to request. There's got to be something. Had the urge to throw shit at the proverbial fan. It's fair. It's fair. Keeps the conversation flowing, Malik, when I appreciate it.
Ghastly.
Ghastly. A little crown is a nice thing to have in your life. Keep it around for when we can combo wombo it, though. Arma 3 with realism mods. Yeah, that sounds not super fun to me. But, I mean, I would, like... In the stream context, I would give it my best. And maybe I would find a way to have fun with it. Because we might have, like, silly jokes and stuff during it. I don't know.
Smart.
Yeah, not super interested. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Isn't that, like, a survival crafter? I like survival crafters. It was a joke in, you know, like middle and high school that it didn't mean anything if I said a movie was good because I was too easy to please. That I just, like, liked movies. So I was like, back row going through, actually, I think you're right. Yeah, Roblox military roleplay is up there as something I really wouldn't want to do, though the idea of truly role-playing would be funny. And I could probably turn that into some good bits for content. Playing it outside of stream, though, is a hard no. I feel like playing random public lobbies of, like, Phasmophobia and, like, not trying to meme on people, but just, like, trying to win. That sounds very not fun to me. That sounds like peak not fun to me. Like, if it were, like, my buddies... Like, if it were my buddies, you know, we were playing Phasmophobia, we would have a good time. But, like, no names... Also, I could have comboed there better. No names on Phasmophobia just trying to win. That would be not a good time. What am I deflecting from? The hilarious part about that game is that the WoW episode of South Park created the title and then actually made the game. That's right. Right, baby. That's right. They actually made the game. And it's supposed to be kind of good, right? I think people like Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Roblox Military RP. Yeah, I don't want to do it. I don't want to play Roblox at all, really. Maybe Dress to Impress, if anything. That's a Roblox game, isn't it? And that one's about, like, looking sick. Get Crunch to try EVE Online with 5 backseaters and 1 guy to 1 guy. And one guyer in the chat. I have resolved, I haven't said it so far tonight, chat, but I've resolved to not allow 1 guying in Noida. We'll see how well I'm able to stick to my guns tomorrow. But, let's just say I'm going to be a little more willing to be like, if somebody is not understanding the vibe of the stream and is harshing the mellow, I'm going to be more likely to be like, I don't need to explain particular rules. You do not fit. Take a timeout. You know? We got to just be a little harsher. We got to be a little harsher for the health of Oatmeal's sanity. The unfortunate reality of the world that we live in. Want to watch Crunch get drunk and play Space Cadet Pinball. I feel like one of the games I sometimes enjoy the least on stream are stuff like very story-focused games that I do want to play. That I do want to play and I do enjoy, you know? And I often end up having fun, but sometimes I just find those, like, fatiguing. Crunch drunk stream when? I drink a little on stream kind of regularly. Yeah, I don't really get too slammy these days. She sounds like the Dowager Countess from Downton Abbey. The best show around. Stop hitting me, bro. I'm not looking at what the boss is doing at all or how the moves are counting down. I know I probably should, but like, whatever, brother. I got a shitload of armor. Peep Show is better? What the hell is Peep Show? Give me more armor. No. British comedy. I mean, I like British comedy. I do. Ears fucking sore. Chat, we've talked about this before. I actually have small ear canals, according to my doctor. And it fucking having like the in-ear headphones in for the fucking shows, it hurts, man. My ear's like aching a little bit today. From just how hard I was fucking fisting my ear with the in-ear monitor at the show last night. I need to get like custom ones made for my slutty, shitty little ears. My tight little ears. The armor persisting between turns is allowing you to get away with ignoring the bosses, yeah. Cause yeah, I'm making sure to pump armor and have a, you know, a store of it. And that's getting us there. It's enough.
I am busted.
What, play you? Then play the cross. Even though I guess that was the leader card. Then Ancient Tomei. Then this, draw 5 cards. That's big. That's how you keep the turn going. Rainbow Harmer. Into Spinock. I need some, like, -1 cost cards, man. We need to be able to combo into 0. We got so many 0 costs. This boss is pretty tanky. We just took damage again. Every 3 moves, I'm getting hit now. All right, I kind of have to look at what the boss is doing. Eek. All right, we gotta kill or we're gonna lose. Be smart. You gotta wheel up with this. Get the armor out instantly. Bloody Tear to heal me. There you go. Hit me for just 1 now, because we're actually getting some defense. No card draw, though, which is scary. We play all these cards, we get hit. Or no, you're going to give me a debuff and shield for a bunch. We can eat that. We can eat that. We can eat that, baby.
To your aid.
To your aid. Oh my goodness, please die. Nice, let's go. All right, I kind of want more armor at this point, man. We got the maximum anyways. It's all good, it's all good. Whew. A little scary, man. A little scary. It wasn't even the boss or anything. It was just like a fight. Wild gem. Wild gem so good, dude, on fucking Ancient Tome. This makes this cost nothing, right? It costs whatever you need it to. Is it better on something else? I kind of don't think so. I think that's insanely good. Alright, take me in here.
I say.
Yeah, Marissa.
Ghastly.
Drow. Actually, no, I shouldn't have drawn. I could have done a 1 cost into a 2 cost. And then done that in the wild and drawn like 5 cards instead. Let's clear this run. Let's go. Thank you for putting that prediction up. Terraria Bone Serpent. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, also Malaquin on the note of if I didn't enjoy a game that much, I certainly wouldn't choose to play the whole thing on stream, you know? There are some, like some of the requests we've done have been plenty of fun, but I am kind of like, cool, that was a good one segment, you know? I wouldn't have, I'm content to not do it again, you know? This game, I want to see the whole thing.
Haunting.
This game, I want to see the whole freaking thing. Now, you're wild, so you can just fill the gap. Wild into wild. Yeah. We don't need 10 mana. Huge stuff. All right. Gotta get Ramba out there, always.
Ghastly.
Ghastly. Trying to actually use that leader benefit there. Good stuff. A little Pichone could be nice. I feel like we could use some more 3 combos just because we have so much mana left over at the end of turns right now. More mana than we know what to do with.
I say.
So, you know, getting something to spend it makes a little bit of sense. I'd rather save the combo for this. Fucking sounds, bro. Love a little reroll. You're nice. Get some armor just off rip. Get some hand just off rip. I don't know. Increasing hand size is really good. Yeah, Scooby-Doo sounded motherfuckers. Literally, dude. Literally. Honestly, now I'm kind of thinking, I know I just added one of you, but we could give up an armor. That's a lot of armor. All right, naked lady with wings.
Ghastly.
Ghastly. We do this, it should fully... Oh, we can't get to you, though. Do it like this. I need a hand job. 50% might. The junk. All right. Yeah, I feel like also at this point, I wonder, people who have cleared this game, how close are we to like the end game, like the final dungeon that's available in its current, you know, iteration? Because I feel like we've actually moved through a pretty good bit of the game. I'm not saying we're like super close to done, but I think, you know, I could see us being a little over half. Not very far, so okay, maybe even closer than I thought. A little over half? Okay, so Mira agrees with me. No, wrong. That's fine, actually. More bracer. No, axe. I want more expensive stuff. Jigs. So yeah, I don't expect this to take us that long in the grand scheme, as long as we actually, you know, keep doing episodes of it. And I'm excited to play the game. It'll be a good one too eventually if I beat it all on stream. I could honestly see myself playing this just to like blast out some chill runs late at night sometimes. Recently, I've been playing a lot of Forever off stream, that MMO, as well as a lot of Slay the Spire 2. The Slay the Spire 2, man, it is just good. It is just so freaking good. Really, really fun, even though I'm bad at it. Measure says well over half. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Whoops, I did all that in the wrong order. It's okay. Speaking of, I caved and I'm leveling a mage. Let's go. How are you enjoying leveling the mage, Mira? Slay the Spire. Yeah, it's so good, Beefy. See ya. Alright. I've been having a lot of runs in Slay the Spire recently where I just... I don't know, like my reckless playstyle works well enough for the first 2 floors, but then in floor 3, like a random hallway fight will just end my whole career. You made it to Ascension 7 on everyone but Ironclad. Oh shit, let's go. Good for you, man. I'm on Ascension 3 or 4 with most of them. I'm on 2 with Regent. One of my buddies is on, like, Ascension, like, 4 or 5 with every character, except Regent, who he has not gotten a single win with. He's like, I fucking hate the Regent. And I'm like, I kind of get it, brother. Regent is good. Regent is good. I agree. It just, I don't know. Gonna get to 10, then get Warrior to 10, just so I can read all the talents, but I wasn't a fan of the Spark system. Needing to use a single specific skill to get your mana back felt clunky. Feel like we mitigated more now. Yeah, I don't know. I only played it to 5 and it felt okay. But you're right. I'd be curious to see how it plays long term. I kind of don't want any of this. Reroll me. I would take a little Spellbinder just to keep the guys around longer. Worry less about keeping them out. You. Mana. Draw. That was big. 60% more damage. Axe. Nice, bro. That was a good combo. They don't know it's all about star maxing and vigor. I've done a lot of star maxing. That's how I win as the Regent on the wins I've gotten. I have not fucked with vigor at all. I am not a vigorous Andy. But I should. Alright. Bracer me. Cherry Bomb. Prouse. Cherry Bomb. You. Just good, man. It just works. It just works. Feeling pretty good about our chances here. Not gonna lie, chat. Feeling pretty good overall about our chances. Bingo bango. Keep it going into the bloody tier. Times 6, and then we're done. I like the purple trigger gem. That's pretty nice. Put a purple trigger gem on... One frickin' bracer. then you're gonna trigger both our crawlers at once. You believe? Thank you, Deegan. Farming the crab boss for literally 3 hours, 15 minutes short or so. Trying to get the mage weapon drop I read online. Turns out it's a 1% drop, not a 5%. Oh no. Now I use that boss as a build tester. Feels like muscle memory. Nice. Yeah, like an easier version of a Souls-like thing. Yeah. I learned something about that crab boss, too. We're talking an awful lot about other games while we're playing this, but we're kind of on autopilot on this build. Miru, that particular boss, it takes a specific DPS marker to knock off his shell bits to get you to stand on. So we were failing a DPS check on those original attempts, not getting the platform to stand on before the wave happened. Yeah. Classic MMO shit. DPS checks and whatever. Alright. I really don't think the leader gem seems very good, chat. Oh, speaking of crabs, look at that crab.
Yes.
He's like, he shows up on the tower. Platform will fuck up the rotation if you don't get it next time, yeah. You gotta balance it. Smart. Give me some confuses. Vampire is crab. Everything is crab. All right. So much stuff.
Ghastly.
Ghastly. We're taking damage, bro.
I need to be alone.
You first. Eek. Next thing is a card. All right, draw. Whoa, what the fuck? Randomly. Oh, that's so annoying. Really though, it can play for us here. 16 mana, 30 armor. That's gonna persist. Leader gem extra is a pretty mild effect. It acts as though your combo level is 1 higher. Okay. I mean, I guess if you had like a shitload of leader gems and then, you know, you'd make one attack really strong. But I don't know. It just doesn't seem that good. You're gonna put up 600 armor? That's nothing to me. I'll chew through that in one instant. In one single measly instant, I'll chew through your 600 armor like it's nothing to me, because it is nothing to me. You're coming in for 15. You already know what I'm gonna say. We're times 4. Hold on. We can keep this going. 0, 1, 6, 7, 8 cards, bro. Draw 8 cards. Yes. God damn it, confuse. Into Spinock. Into, I gotta hit this one. Be big dongest damage. The claws burst. The pinchers. The pinchies. Fucking 5 cost Pichone. There it is. Overkill me. Overkill me. Actually, easy peasy. Alright, we got a trophy for that. Defeat the giant enemy crab in Gallow Tower. Classic. You gotta go down for that. Another wild card one. The wild card ones just seem so insanely good, man. How about let's make this whip a wild card. You're a ×3 damage wild card attack. Maximum. Chat, I had the genius idea. During the break to put sumo wrestling on in the background here. So now whenever I look up from my monitor, I just get to watch sumo wrestling for a second. Incredible. I'm a genius. Cinema, I know. Like I said, Leah's brother-in-law, who was visiting along with her sister,
Smart.
he's big into like MMA and stuff like that, so
Gas.
he was very interested in the sumo, and he was a great audience. Just a great audience. Pomarola would go hard right now. You're not kidding. Must have been helly lucky this reason to get 2 wilds in one run at this point in the game. I've gotten pretty lucky in general, to be fair. Like, I got 2 Arcanas in a run really early and stuff. That's streamer luck, man. They're not kidding about it. Armagus adds 1 armor, and it's a wild card. That's good as dick. Yeah, do this. Give them some life.
Yes. Haunting.
Woo. 33 Damahe. Yeah, Pomarola would actually be peak.
I say.
That's gonna chew through all of them. See ya. We should be able to get it too. I should just spend some rerolls, really. Right? That I can combo into one of these and then the thing. Give me you. Yes, sir. And then wild me into Bracer, Light Tome, Wild. 40 mana! 828 damage. That must have been so fun, like when you're showing a game to a friend that doesn't really play games and you feel that internal timer before you drop that. It's the kind of stuff I'll just log off for now. Instead they ask for more. Yeah, literally. Nah, he was like into it and like locking in and like commenting on stuff and being like, no, like I'd be like, sometimes like, yeah, you'll see they'll kind of just be like locked up here, and he's like, no, this is interesting. I'm like seeing like what they're doing and how they're trying to reposition, and I was like, okay, man, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, I do need some Manahe here. Just reset, or no, grab some armor, then reset the combo, because we can't afford to Pichone it. Or actually, yes, here's how we do it. No, wait, I boned it. I boned it. Shit.
Yes.
I'm out of dang mana. I'm out of dang mana. I'm about to take damage. No, actually, I'm going to defend against it, but still. Fuck.
I say.
Misplayed. Misplayed. Well, that's okay. We can take the hits.
Yes.
Get some mana in the bank. Armagus can reset us. We're at an X3 here. And let's go Tome, get some more mana up to X4. Get the junk out of the way. We don't have any 2 costs yet, so we could wild card back down or go for the card draw. It's 6 cards. We have 8 in our draw pile. I think we could just wild card instead. Wild whip me. Bring back down to a 0 cost. Yeah, keep the crawlers out. Cherry bomb. Still no 0 draw. 36 mana. 20 armor. Yeah, 11 cards sounds good. Okay, now we got our 2 costs showing up. Bloody tear. At that point, we had like basically gone infinite. Clover, reroll me. Please show me Pomarola. God dick. All right, Crown. A lot of wild cards again. The Parmage is showing up. It's clearly not like the strongest card statistically, but just being a wild card is good. You don't even have to do anything, man. You don't even have to do anything. This is as if we get it with 1 combo, but we could get it with more than that with all the wild cards we've got going right now, so don't do that. That's a waste. Don't do that. That's a waste. None of these seem that good to me. I'm doing it because I want to click the buttons, but it doesn't actually seem that worth.
Smart.
Okay.
I say.
I say. Max me. Harm me. Actually, we can go armor into a tractor. Big dick draw. Once you get just a little spellbinder in the build, you keep your crawlers around forever. It's so nice, man. It's so nice. Alright, cherry bomb me. Hit me with a... Yeah, I could use the... Or do this first. Didn't even need to keep thinking beyond that. We are blasting, baby. Is this the final floor? It's not. There's one after this. Ooh, adds a hurry button to the world map. Hurry mode. Is that gonna make the whole game go faster, or is it gonna, like, shorten the maps somehow? If it's anything like Vampire Survivors, it's literally just gonna speed stuff up, but I wonder. Chicken butt, thank you for that, bird. I appreciate it. Get the armor stacking. Just to play it safe, because we've been low this whole time, man. Keep the leader gem around, go back to the bottom.
Yes.
Now spend it, even though we did no damage in the interim.
Smart.
We tanked your 24 like it was nothing. We don't have any of the wilds, but we could draw them to try to get the crown synergy, so hold on. Don't spend all your mana. We need to draw pretty quickly, actually. Armor, then draw 4 cards. Please give me a wild. Let's go. Zero. 4 mana. 2. Shit, the 3 is too much. We're at an X3, though, so we can at least do this, and then it's 75% XP. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You know? I'll take it, man. I say. Alright, rainbow armor me. Give me 16 mana for the kids. Wild card to this, to wild card to this. Kind of playing by the seat of my pants, man. Wings are sick. Wings are sick. Do still really want to see Pomerola, but I guess right now, it's not like we need it. We're kind of chilling. Don't fight the boss, though. Make sure to not fight the boss. I'm totally going to fight the boss. I can't help myself, Chad. I just can't. I should have taken armor. We're about to pay. We're about to pay, bro. Ooh, the bird's coming through. Bingo, bango, dodge, Durango. Shit, I'm still taking a bunch of damage. Fuck. Chad, I'm gonna die. What the hell?
Yes.
You're surprisingly tricky to use. Yeah, because, you gotta account for combo. Alright. Man, I need more regen. Things are looking sketchy as hell, brother.
I say.
Whip first, then this. Yeah, put more armor in the deck. Wings. Armor. Armor. X9. 20 mana. Shouldn't have done that. Should have put the combo on Damahe.
Yes.
Alright, I have at least the safety of built up armor now.
Smart.
That was a poorly played turn. I was kind of just mostly concerned on maxing out my armor potential. Scary fight, man. We took a lot of damage in there. We took a lot of dang damage in there. Now spend it on damage. Okay. Do not fight the boss right now. Go over here. Maybe I shouldn't have even gone here, man. Realistically. Throw this out, and then tow me, whip me, keep those crawlers out. Like a lady's toes in a Tarantino movie. Cherry bomb. Big time block. Shone. Feet, yeah, feet. Woo. Okay, bracer. Armor, orb. Not cross. Tome. Tome. Then cross, maybe? You can still save the cross. Tome me, whip me. I clicked on arcane category on B-Hub. Yes. Is there an arcane category on Pornhub? I'll have to look into that. I'll have to look into that. There isn't, there should be. Yeah, honestly. You're missing out. Hollow heart. I mean, max health is like kind of something at this point because it would heal me a little bit. I don't really want any of this. You're going to get destroyed, so... Armor. We're at X5. You reset it, don't you? Not if we wings. X6. X7. 24 max health, baby. I really thought it was going to give me the 24 health now. I sure thought that meant now as well. I thought that it also meant 24 current health. But, you know, sometimes they get you that way. You know, reading the card explains the card and so on. Fuck. Okay, that's alright. We're going to survive just fine. Woo! Like Noida. Exactly like Noida. Where are the Hamas in this game? Where are you again? You're the give you a card to get permanent stuff? Smart. The shit tit of armor right here. Nice, Stripe. I am very excited for Noida Day tomorrow as well. So many good games. On the game of close enough, it's pretty close. Pretty close. It made me feel the presence. Yeah, spellbind to me, I guess. Taking 3 points of Damahe there, never mind. We wiped it off the board. Wings. Cherry bomb. Cherry bomb. Axe. Can't afford the Pichone, but still a pretty nice turn. Still a pretty nice turn. Whip. Oh, come on, man. I'll take an armor gem, though. I'll take an armor gem, put it on this ancient tome. That card is just sick as hell now. Bloody Tear Me. Ancient Tome. Attract Orb. Huge. Woo! We're hanging in there, baby. We're hanging in there. What are you hitting? Toss this guy, toss this guy, toss this guy. Into you. Such a long animation every time.
Yes.
Alright, you. 8 points of damage, not making it through our armor. Wings actually pretty good here. They can get us going all right. Right. I'm getting nervous about this run, chat. I felt so good about it for such a long time, and now I'm like, I freaking no, brother. You might take it all away, man. Oh, Pomerola! Oh, you sweet child. Oh, that's so beautiful. Heal 5 after encounter. Pump that. 6 cards? Yes, now we're cooking. That's all we needed to see, baby. My hope is restored. My hope is restored.
I say. Haunting. Ghastly.
Look at that. Back up to 30 health. It's over for them. I'll take a little free area for the road. Yeah. Yeah. Heart burns up but gives coins. No thanks. Armor. More armor on Ancient Tome. You're just insanely good now. Saved. Double armored up on a Tuesday. Alright, this is still only floor 5 of 6 as well. There's more to go. Pretty meaty ass dungeon, man. Alright. On a wild start.
I say.
Wings doing nothing here. It's alright.
Ghastly.
You can't get through it. Ooh.
Haunting.
Alright. Where the hell did that Pomerola go? You need to show back up. My deck's getting too damn big, man. You always end up with a fat ass in this game. The only way you play. A lot of junk in the trunk.
Yes.
There's the Pomerola. We don't have any good stuff to combo it on this particular turn, but you're, I guess, as good as it's gonna get. Now I feel like we need more zero costs. Might just be the way the deck's doling out here.
I say.
We can make a zero cost.
Smart.
Do this into Parmagus, into Pomerola. Work that health back up. And just play these, no combo. Ah, the Manticore boss, dude. Holy. Or a Chimera, or whatever the hell he is. Okay. Fairy Bomb. Bloody Tear. I don't like any of you that much, but I need more zero costs, so give me more Spellbinder. Pick the 4 cards. Axe. Into Whip, into Empty Tome. Huge. We're back on the board. We're back on the board. There's so much to learn from games. That one's from Arc for me. Yeah. Absolutely. I know so much stuff from games. So many fantasy creatures and such. Why does it say only adds 2 armor? Shouldn't it be 4 armor? Do the gems not stack? Actual backseat question.
Haunting.
You're just getting pelted, dude.
Smart. I say.
I see. Oh, I was always under the impression that they stacked. Might just be a visual thing. We should... Yeah, it says... It actually... Look, it says +4. It is just visual. You look at the armor UI right there. It says +4 when I hover. Oh, hi, Gizmo. Hi, baby girl. So glad to see you, Gizmo. She's been hiding since Thursday because we had, you know, family over. Oh, baby girl. I know. It's okay. You're safe now. They're gone. Or Queen Gimmo. Yeah, the stacking seems good there. Alright, axe. You. The 2 lets us combo to the Pichone. Leader's not that good. Combo wombo up to the Pichone. You hit me with a muddle. You got more than one of the same gem. We'll visually display it once for sure. I know coin amount gem actually stacks for sure. Okay. Yeah, it does seem like numbers-wise, it looks like it does stack. Just visually does not display as such. It's a little narrow. We're cutting it, like, just a little close, chat.
Yes.
30 armor me. It is essential that we have all these armor cards, like, fueling us. Netbugs are crazy, whacking themselves in my window. Damn, does it sound like little, like, flecks on the window? Bunch of mana. Sound like big flex crazy.
Yes.
Alright, we're hanging for right now, but it's narrow. We're not like we're getting like down there on armor like every turn, you know?
I say.
You know what's another card I could really use? Another card draw. Would go a long way for a guy like me, chat. We're not gonna be able to do more. There it is. Overkill. We're not gonna hit the maximum and it's okay. Okay. Pretty good still. A nice juicy 4K. And look at that, up to 48 health. More health than we entered the floor with, right? Do I need you evolved? Another 2 cost? I love easy combo. We love seeing a little easy combo. Pichone. Thinking one earlier might have been a bat. It was small bang instead of a whack. Could have been. Absolutely could have been. Alright, final floor. Whoa, it's small, dude. Neat. It's like a boss floor. There's no combat but the boss. Huge. 2 cost weighty tome I'll actually take. Daddy Amari, always fun. No, I want 0 costs. She said sus statue, a little sus. All right, whoa. It looks like a vampire crawler, man. Looks like one of the characters. All right, you're coming in for 22 to Mahe and a debuff. And a debuff off rip. We could, yeah. I say this is what we do to get started. Get the combo going proper. 1, 2, 3, baby. 38 armor, turn 1, easy. Where are all the damn chickens? No damn chickens. I think we're gonna have enough health to get through this. Yeah, the chickens are all showing me their butt, those bastards. We just use you to get started. It feels a little wasteful, but we don't need that much mana on this turn. Smart.
Yes.
Chicken butt classic. Cursed Lancet. You the character that starts with the Lancet? You with like the blue and orangey gold robes? Maybe. Mana cost temporarily increased. Frozen. The cunty thing to do. Cunty thing to do. I'm gonna use it though to combo off it. It's not the end of the world. Pop this guy. This guy. This guy. Alright. 24 armor, which is enough. Keep it going like this. What's up, G? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Gotta do this to get back down to 0.
I say.
Hand as large as dick. And take the armor.
Ghastly.
All right. So much stuff, man. It's so much stuff. Well, I guess let's just get cooking. We're gonna wild card to you. Give me some armor. 2. Wild, we're up to X4. 5.
Ghastly.
Cherry bomb, wild. 8, do it again. 16 armor. Enoch to 9. Oh no, that was my opportunity. Shit, I fucked it. Oh well, we just got a dick ton of might. We don't even need the heal. We win after this encounter. The might's better. The might's better. Way better, actually. So that's good. That's good.
I say.
I'm on up.
Smart.
9 card draw. Yes. Literally gonna fill our fucking hand. Freeze the next card drawn and increase its mana cost. You bitch. You actual bitch. Granted, we had 41. Okay, enough. To put it lightly. You, now we need to wild.
Yes.
Wild into the, give me the 96 armor, because that's going to carry over. It's pretty valuable, and then just play them out. That's some pretty good life insurance. 130 armor in the bank, chat. Not too bad at all, baby. Not too bad at all. 4 for the Pomarola. I guess it's good for combo potential. Do the classic.
Ghastly. Haunting.
Mana, axe me. Hit me with this, then Pomarola me. Have any wilds? Does he have an H bar? No, no health bar. No health bar in this game. He'll be dead soon, I think, though. Basing that purely off vibes. I don't personally mind a missing health bar, but I do get it being bothersome. I do like a health bar. Yeah, go back down to... Focus the Wand. They're going to stick around long enough. They have so many triggers left in them. I have enough armor, focus damage. You can increase the cost of my shit. I don't give a damn, man. I have great mana regen. I have great mana gen. You know what I mean? We handle mana around here. I got too many damn cards. Hold on. We gotta break out the mouse here. When you get in this deep, you gotta break out the fucking mouse. No, give me the mana.
Yes.
Up to the Pichone is easy combo, but you know what? Still, just spend it. That combo going, and then parm me up to the 5-cost cross for fun. Nice, maximum overkill instantly. Okay, end turn. Don't even need to do anything more on that. That'll do, pig. That'll do. All right, that's the stage, man. It does not matter. You know what? Give me the big axe. Easy peasy. Pay the believers. Big money this time. 10 points on belief. A mighty 10 points on belief. All right. Look at all that stuff. Bloody Tear did some good damage. Cherry Bomb, the minecart dude was cooking. In overall damage done, the minecart was cooking. Because look how many more Cherry Bombs I played, and look how much damage the minecart did by comparison. Crazy. Hey, Conchetta. Find the coffin. Osol, defeat 50 dragon shrimps. Gallo, defeat Gallo. Lapidary Loop, Regic, or Lou. Beat the enemy crab. The meanie bridge. There's the teeny bridge, the weenie bridge, and now the meanie bridge. Source versus Gears. 200 free-to-play cards. Ooh, the free-to-play gem. Let's go. We got the doggo. I think Leah's home, too. Let's go, chat. I think Leah has arrived at home, safe and sound. This an Everything is Crab reference? It might be. What'd you think of Everything is Crab, Stripe? Did you enjoy it earlier? I want to buy characters, by the way. 5 luck when a red card is played. Spend your money on characters. Wow, they're expensive. You liked Crab? Nice. Well, yeah, that one's definitely... We're going to be playing more Everything is Crab. Don't you worry. It's coming back. Main a card and S card. Prevent one enemy from attacking when a purple card is played. Love that. Christine. Can I afford anyone else? No. Check blacksmith. Oh, sorry, Mira. I'll check now. The jeweler. All gems and adjust their rarity. Oh. You can decrease rarity or increase it. So you could be like, I want to see you more common. I want to see you. That's interesting. Hey, yeah. Interesting. It is super expensive. It is really expensive. And did I see seals? Says hide seal, but... Oh yeah, these ones here, because they're already as rare as it can get, you can seal it. Meaning just never show up. Builder's alphabetical, gem type, rarity. Yeah, it's a bop. Got the hammer. Hey, Cronus, thanks for the follow. Meet the most expensive system in the game. Yeah, this is endgame shit, though, because this is also like, I'm going to fine-tune my builds and be insanely strong in a game where it's already easy to get really strong. It's like the golden eggs. That feels like a sort of iteration on that sort of gold sync system, you know? I'm not saying it's necessarily perfectly tuned right now. I haven't played with it very much, but it's interesting. I feel like a grid was tough to see at a glance the order of things. Ah, gotcha. Well, hey, a nice upgrade, then. What do I want to gem up? What do I want to gem up, chat? Honestly, a tracked orb having more gem slots would be really good, but it's 5,500. 55 burgers, 55 fries. You can't accept more gem slots. Amarola with a gem is pretty good. Pentagram. I love garlic as well. This song is awesome, Stripe. Hello, dear. Welcome home. She's back. Safe and sound, chat. You want to do mac for dinner? Make it after. I think garlic having one could be nice. This seems like a decent way to spend our money. Just put a gem on something that we like and use a lot, like garlic. Congrats on not dying. All right. Let's take a look. Let's decide on some new guys. We're gonna get another run going. I'm not gonna totally commit to finishing one. We've already been going for like an hour in this game, but I want to play a little bit more. We'll try to wrap in the next 20, 30 minutes. Maybe we'll do the next bridge stage. Those usually shorter. All right, let's start fresh. All right. Oh yeah, and then we can watch. She's just speaking of bridge. We can watch Bridgerton after. Let's go. All right, we're gonna try the dog. Obviously, he has health and mount. We're gonna play as the dog and Christine. I'm not gonna worry about synergy. I'm just gonna dog. So allow you to give Soul Eater gem. Yeah. Yeah, no, it seems good enough to put a gem on Garlic. I don't think that was a bad choice. What's that? What do you mean, what's that? The dog? He's a character. Adds a wild card each floor. Chat was yapping about this one last time. Let's try the Jester's hat. Let's try the Jester's hat. The Meanie Bridge. Difficulty 7, dude. Far away. The Meanie Bridge might be too tough. No, what are you going to be watching? Oh, we're going to be watching the Bridgerton spin-off, Queen Charlotte. We've watched all of mainline Bridgerton. It's a, you know, softcore porn romance show on Netflix for middle-aged women. Dog's weapon is actually incredibly powerful under certain conditions. Ooh. All right. Meanie Bridge, let's try it. Mira, you want to throw up a decently quick prediction in case this is insanely tough right off rip? You want to throw up a prediction? Do we beat the Meanie Bridge first try, sight unseen? Sight unseen? Yeah. 3 people were injured. Nobody died, though. Wow, crazy, man. First try Meanie Bridge. That's right. Getting on the bet, everybody. Get on the bet. Do we hit the Meanie Bridge? First try. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? I think we got it. I think we got it. If I was betting, if I was putting my life savings on this, if I was deciding whether or not, you know, future generations would succeed, I would put all my money on this one. Glad you saved me too. What time do you work tomorrow, dear? 11? Hair looks so good. Brow. There he is. Did he try to sneak into the luggage? No, but he was being a little fucking slut the whole time they were there. He was like going into their room and snuggling with them and showing them his belly and rolling around. He's so cozy. All right, we're actually going for it now. It's all belief. No, there's one doubter, but no points invested. Get some points on doubt, everybody. It's not often that I say that. What the hell? Ooh, interesting. Gives the wings effect. Kimo looking at the clock and clearing her throat. Also, this wild card was terrible for this stage because this stage doesn't have floors. Yeah, or this Arcana. Yeah. And I was like, wait a second. Oh. Create a healing card when enemy dies. Ooh. This build is not it. This build is not it, chat. We are doomed. We are doomed.
Silence, beast. I say.
I like that move, though, the dusting. Race 9 rows. That didn't do any good. It did no good.
Yes.
Garlic. Empty tome.
Take a beat.
Take a beat. Bork. Yeah, this is... I don't think this one's gonna be it, chat, but maybe. Stranger Things and all. No, I think we're dead now. No. No, 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 no. Yeah, we're dead. Sorry, pay the doubters. All right, hold on. We're gonna... Hold on. Hey, cool. One card gem. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna try the stage again, but thinking about the stage that it is. The Arcana is bad. I don't think the deck is good either. I do want to try those characters, but maybe this isn't the time to do it. Maybe this isn't the time to do it. We want to be doing some good fighting immediately. You increase hand. That's good for long encounters. These are long encounters. You start with purple. I like you, Pascalina. I'm going to try to win rather than try to, you know, whatever. Pugnala is also really good. Increases damage when she's played. Draw a card when yellow. They draw a card when red. 5 Aereo when red. That's pretty good. 5 Aereo when red is really good, but I mean card draw, dude. You're draw a card with purple, but... Dog. I like the dog, I know. I do like the dog. Pugnala is really good, though. Because you do play lots of yellow cards, too. So I think I'm going to stick with that.
You have an eye for talent.
You have an eye for talent. Then take me over to the Arcanas. Let's take something better. Just keep mana between turns, probably. Want to Crawler Leaves, put them at the top of your deck. That's also pretty good. Draw a card when red exists, but the unlock condition is insane. Gotcha. Because it's just so obviously good. It's probably like, you know, the best one by a long bit. I feel like Armor Persists is kind of an all-around insanely good card. Maybe I'm crazy, but this just, like, 5 mana between turns, also pretty good. Also pretty good, don't get me wrong, but I kind of feel like almost no matter what, this is just really good. Let's try to not rely on it. Do this one instead. Oh, shit. I didn't actually swap. Okay, we go again. Can we run that prediction back? Mira, if you don't mind. Do we take the meanie bridge down? Do we take the meanie bridge down easily? Confident this time will not be. We will not get just blown away instantly. I don't think. Maybe.
How's this? Let's dance.
Actually, I'm taking enormous damage.
Smart.
Now we're talking. Mana Siphon is probably stronger than Sharp Mind. Is that the when you play 100 cards, get more mana? Could be. Made my mistake already. I'm not betting. No fun. No fun.
Yes.
Shit, I missed the combo. Still salad, though? Pugnala, my goat. Sir? That's the Wambo Cambo. Spinock is pretty good here, but I think I want more Tome. I think I want a little more Marissa Tomei.
I say.
You lost me 25-27 in about 3 minutes? Yeah, but watch how much I could earn you way faster than that. Right now. Give me a little duplicator, actually.
Excellent.
The draws? Yeah, baby. This gives you more mana each turn, regardless of how much mana you had left previous turn. True.
I say.
That is true. And yeah, I guess you play 100 cards pretty fast in this game, right?
Yes.
Love Pomerola. Me all zero. That's it on the bet. That's true, actually. Yeah, nobody bet at all. All right, well, so it goes. We're washed, chat. We're so washed. Okay. Attract orb all day. All day, every day.
Rules escape me.
Look at that Pomerola cranking. Cranking. I got neither of my crawlers out. Where is everyone? I don't know. I think we got a lot of people just hanging, gaming on the other monitor. They got me on the second screen where I belong. Where my ass belongs. Like it or not. Oh shit, I don't know if there's zero costs. What do you... Oh, I do. What are you gonna do? Sup? Yeah, lurkers rise up. This is a lurker heavy game because we're kind of just blasting, you know? We're kind of just blasting. I don't know if I need that much Pomerola. But we could get Garlic and evolve, yeah.
To your aid. To your aid.
Play you both. Whew. Calling me out, but I'm here. No, you're good. You're good, buddy. I appreciate you hanging. Okay, you're pathetic. Not you, Deegan, this enemy. I actually should have used that Pomerola just to get some more heals before exiting that combat. Reroll. Restore health. Purple trigger. Yes. Purple trigger on Garlic. Actually, is restore health better just to be safe? We already have Pomerola. I kind of like that this is going to trigger her more if we get it. I'm scared, so do this one. My goodness, Hamus. Holy Mira. Thank you for the 30 bits, and that's a crazy emote, by the way. Hamus backing it up. Jeez.
How's this?
Jeez. Alright, this is a bad turn. Set you my OF.
Draw. That's enough. Smart. Bingo.
Nice. A card draw in sicko mode there. Jeez, no, we're gonna live. Oh, no. Not like this, dude. We needed armor. We needed armor, genuinely.
I say.
A little more Pomerola for if we survive, I guess, man. It's what it's gotta be.
Excellent.
Garlic knockback and Prage. Yeah, this is a lot of combat, but we are gonna heal a bunch if we survive it.
Answering the call. Smart.
Jeez.
I must reload.
I must reload. Need to spend it on the draw.
I say. Draw. I'm fully armed.
Draw.
Smart.
Can't even get the fucking wombo. Toss the disarms. Okay, we're good. Healing 14. GG. No shot, Mira. No shot. Def kidding, Stripe. It's okay if you have an OF. Everyone's got to make a living somehow. You know what I mean? If you're putting bread on the table by showing people on the internet your butthole, you're basically doing the exact same thing I'm doing. Who am I to judge you, man? I got nothing against you there. We're one and the same.
My work is
We're two sides of the same coin. The same butthole streamer coin. A little more garlic to just keep killing and keep knockbacking.
Bingo. Focus.
Give me the mana.
I say.
I will not go out without a fight, chat. That's all I'm saying. I will not go out without a motherfucking fight. Woo! I have no OF. Don't go a-looking. You're telling me if I type in stripe27, like onlyfans.com/stripe27, I'm not gonna see your butthole. 30x more than you do for negative. 100x more effort than you put in. Not necessarily true. Genuinely, memes aside, I'm pretty sure, you know, OnlyFans creation is incredibly similar to streaming, where it's like 1% are making a lot of money and the vast majority are just people, you know, showing their tits to, you know, their 15 fans and making a little off it. I think that's the norm for most people that try. We'll call that stream. I did not try. Give me mana. We're not taking any damage for what it's worth, but killing is good.
Gathering the magic.
Alright. 15. Is it off kilter to say I have friends in the business who could say otherwise? Wow. Fair enough, Mira. I've met a good number of people, I would say more than a handful, who have dabbled with OnlyFans, and nobody has made, like, very good money off of it. Like, the most successful, I would say, have been, like, comparable to what I'm doing with stream right now, which is, like, some nice side income, but nowhere near replacing your actual day job. You know? But again, that's just my anecdotal experience, so I guess it depends, you know? I guess it depends. But I bet the stats are that there's a pretty giant percentage who aren't making much. Just because that's kind of the nature of any of those things. I think I'm generalizing OF into the industry, I guess. Yeah, OnlyFans is different than being a sex worker, being in the sex work industry. Bet OF doesn't fuck up their lower back like streaming does. It might. They get into some crazy poses for some of those pictures, I hear. I can't believe we're doing it, by the way. Armor. We need armor in our life so bad. Shit, I should have done the card draw. But you don't meet the wonderful peeps you meet here in OF, I bet? Probably not. But, you know, I don't know. I gotta try it, I guess. I'll put my feet up over there and see what happens, you know? That's all we can do. You've been told, yeah. Yeah, we were surviving this fucking encounter. I didn't think we were surviving this encounter. We're doing it, though, bro.
Runes escape me. Yes. Haha.
See ya. See ya. See ya. 26 health back, baby. We probably have more dick talk than the average OF stream, though. Yeah, true, and that's embarrassing, because they literally be, like, rating dicks over there, I think. I dated a couple girls that did OnlyFans. Two to be exact. And they both talked about how, like, dick ratings were a thing, and they, like, were, like, very indifferent about them. Allegedly, I wouldn't know, yeah. One of them has a steady influx of customers, but uses VR chat as her main platform. Ah, gotcha. Well, hey, if it's working, hell yeah. You know what I mean? This is where it's risky. Turn 1 also is where we die.
Focus.
Alright, nice. Were you in on it? No, I was not. Though if I had stayed with either of them, I feel like that would have happened. One of them, like, we had been dating just a little while, and she, like, mentioned it. She mentioned it as a possibility. He was like, yeah, if you're into it, you know, we could do something. We could, like, record some videos. And I was kind of like, oh. 'Cause I don't know, man. I'm not necessarily, like, totally against it in that sort of, like, amateurish context. But also, like, I don't know if I want that out there permanently. It's a kind of a big decision if to cross that bridge, you know? Even if your face isn't in it, I have, like, identifying tattoos and stuff, you know?
Excellent.
Oh.
So many options. Smart.
I'm dead. Hey, the freaking doubters. The internet's forever, yeah. Now I'd say that chance is 0. If VR gets canceled for one of its multiple question platforms, kind of done for us, so still has that patchy safety net at best. Fair, yeah. Well, I'm thinking about it this way: in a million years, every single person currently living will have 15 historians going over their life. That's true. A lot of data about us just out there. All right, it's 10:08 right now. Maybe we wrap there, chat. Drain gem, heal 1500 HP. What? Oh wait, no, sorry, that's not what it does. That's how I earned it. I was like, what? What? Oh, I kind of want to keep playing, but it's getting late. I gotta make dinner. I gotta make dinner for me and Leah here. Yeah, we should probably save it for next time. We could probably take that down, though. Plus, we have another stage we have to go back and do, don't we? We do. A level 5 milk factory, which will fucking absolutely just destroy. Bro saw Drain Red in 1500 was over. Yeah. Caught. Caught. Next time we'll come back and I'm gonna shit down the throat of the milk factory with great ease, and then we're gonna do Let's set ourselves up for the next time though, because we're absolutely playing as dog next time. We're playing as dog. Dog me adds a mount when O Soul is played. Dog and this lady.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? Arconomy, and let's try the one that Medja was saying is really good. Alright, increase mana every 100 cards. We're gonna try Mana Siphon. It does sound good. We're gonna try Mana Siphon. Alright, and yeah, let's go ahead and wrap there for the night. I'm sorry I was late. So we had a bit shorter than initially planned, but I will be on time tomorrow, I promise. I'll be on time tomorrow. And we are going to freaking rock and roll. We're going to do some doles, maybe some marbles if Stripe decides to show up for them. And then we're going to play the hell out of Noida. And I'm really going to try to dial tomorrow, man. I'm really, really going to try to dial. I think. I hope. But yeah, let's go ahead and wrap there for the night. Hopefully you all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. All right, for y'all watching here live, I'm going to quit out real quick. Oh yeah, they make that really difficult in this game. Plot twist, I'd never show up again. That would be devastating. Able to give you a second monitor content once again. Well played, sir. Let's go, Mira. Love to hear it. Means I'm doing the job. Another great longevity. The historians are going to look back and wonder why this era is just a blank gap. That's actually a funny perspective too, G, that all of it's just going to be gone because the technology is going to degrade before it actually gets, like, recovered. All right. I'm going to end stream over on the YouTube side. YouTube, hopefully you enjoyed hanging out. Medja, thanks for chilling the whole time through Crab just to get to the little bit of Vamp we did. We will be back with more Vampire Crawlers soon, so we are going to finish the game, like I said. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Have a good night, YouTube. And then over here on the Twitch side,